All right. New patch. New patch. Nerfs are here. The game is better. Hopefully. Hopefully. Probably. Read through them earlier today. They look good. Can I find a game? Can I load the Battleground section? Excuse me. What's going on in my game? All right, there we go. It was thinking. Let's boot her up. Boot her up. Let's have a good game. Pop out the chat so I can see it. There we go. All right. First game on the new patch. We are finally out of, hopefully, the elemental meta. Let's get rad. Welcome, welcome. I want to play some more dragon games. Mechs, Murlocs, Pirates, Quillbore, Undead. Beasts aren't in. Do I run the Hogger back? Let's get cash. I say run it back. It's the first game of the night. My last Hogger game, I didn't get Pirates till turn 7. Surely that doesn't happen again, right? Surely that doesn't happen again. Patch day is definitely a good day. We saw a lot of trinket changes as well. Some cost changes. A lot of stuff. I want to run dragons. I think dragons are going to be good again. Now that Hunter-Gatherers is back. Oh, forgot to turn on a light. I'm like, why do I look... There we go. Much better. Welcome, Helkazad. But yeah. Got ruined by Dragon State, so pretty good. That's what I like to hear. No pirate. So sad. I also want to try Undead. I really thought about not playing a tribed hero just because I wanted to be able to do anything. Because Undead look good too. Got a new trinket I've never seen. Turn a tier 3 or under minion golden at the start of your turn. It was weird but interesting. I've seen that trinket for pirates. It's mostly for the gold grubber comp. Mostly. But some interesting stuff. Alright. I took it on mechs. I'm sure it could be good on mechs. You could golden the golden arrow guy. I lose, so I play the trinket. Oh, that's funny. Alright. We have yet to see a pirate. We need to see a pirate. It's only the first 2 turns, though, so we got time. But pirates on the pirate hero would be really, really cool. I don't want to go through round 3. I just want pirates. If I don't get pirates again when playing Hogger, he might go on the ban list for a little bit. Because last time I didn't see one till turn 7. That one you can definitely chop up to bad luck, though. If it happens twice... Maybe I'm just unlucky on the Hogger. Maybe that's the problem. But unlucky on the Hogger sounds crazy. This pirate is back on this tier now. This minion is kind of good now. Definitely this. Who's on the ban list right now? I think it's just Galakrond, but mentally, Sire might be there as well. Like, in my heart of hearts, I believe Sire is also there. We can take that and roll. Nah, let's just take this. Like, when the pace of the game speeds up, trying to complete a quest is very difficult. But the pace of the game is going to change again since we just had a pretty huge meta shift. A lot of minions got changes. I already saw it a lot now. It's a bit stronger earlier. They buffed that Quill too, I'm surprised. I read the patch notes like a while ago. It's been a bit. Okay. He went 3-on-3. I went Pirate Trinkets. But I'm going to get Menagerie because of these guys.
What's going on out here? The odds are in my favor.
Alright. Welcome, Derry. Not play the patch yet. Is it feeling better? This is my first game. But anything's going to feel better than last patch for the most part. Like, even if the changes they made weren't good, change makes things different. And different is good in this case when we just played that last patch for 2 weeks. I'm still so shocked they even moved that pirate that gains HP with attack to tier 3. They reverted it back to tier 2 now. I don't know. It felt weird on tier 3. It was really strong on tier 2 when the captain was in. Because, you know, the captain was pretty good with it. I feel like I'm kind of lost without Elise and mech cards now. That means we actually have to play the game, right? We actually have to make those hard-hitting decisions that we didn't before. So I like the changes no matter what.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. Excellent. I'll make room for more minions. Cascade away.
Gold Grubber. Pirate. No golden pirates. Avian Pirates meta this patch? Probably not, but I'm playing Augur. I think it's good on Augur for sure. Yeah, I think they're probably still okay, which is what you want, right? You don't want them to be unplayable. Did I change some stream settings from real low FPS? Is it still low FPS now? Because my preview looks fine. If I do the mobile preview in the thing, it's going to start lagging even more, though. I don't know. Anyone else having FPS drops on the TikTok side? Yeah, you might have to refresh. They killed the Catacomb Crasher Beatles build. I didn't think it was that OP, but I never hit it. It was pretty strong. It was pretty strong. I'm glad it got changed. It was one of the things I knew was going to have to change, because that could keep up with the really strong comps, and those strong comps were too strong. First game on the new patch, so, you know, we're still figuring out if we like it or not. Alright, this is like a pretty even split. 38 win, 38 loss, 25 lose. And we hit the lose pretty hard. Did we go over nerfs and buffs? We have not yet. Might go over after this first game. Take a moment. Alright. They made this cost 2 gold now, but, like, this just doesn't help me. I'm nowhere near mechs. I have 2 death rattles, but is it actually Grubber? I feel like it's Grubber, but I don't want it to be. Whiffs give 22 health is kind of a lot. It's never Crone. I guess it's the 22 health. That's just a lot of tempo. Guess we'll keep the 5 drop.
To the twisting never with this one.
Yeah, triple Grubber in the shop was a little insane. I will not deny that.
Full of new recruits. Leaving already? What a shame.
I guess I could have bought that. There wasn't another pyre in the shop. Alright. Play the game after 3 disconnects, high rolled. I think I'm getting some FPS drops myself after the patch for some reason. I saw that one. Might have to change some settings. Yeah, because I just got some... What is that? Holy... Okay, that did not happen before the patch. Let's hope that's like a temporary thing.
Is that your new +1?
I need the grifter.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Urine. Okay, hold up. I think I need to get rid of this. It's kind of useless.
Leaving already? What a shame. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
I'm getting FPS drops for some reason. I might have to restart and change some settings. Alright. I didn't feel that much of a difference from the changes to VH. Need to play more and see. I definitely think a lot of comps got better. Patch feels kind of good. We'll probably go over the patch notes after this game. Do they make grubber buffs consecutive instead of all at once for Spacefarer? It always says 4 each. Am I really that unfavored? I guess so. His gyms are pretty big. Dang. The tier 5 under the gift stats undead, no more beasts. Yeah, the overflow thing was broken though. Yeah, I think the FPS drops right now are just the patch. Hopefully, like, it's fine right now, but there's just like a random one not too long ago.
That will extend the array of your choices.
No. We need the actual pirate cards. Okay, there we go. I don't know why there's like a pause there. I have so much gold. They put Seafin back in, but now it's indeterminate and it only works on itself. So it's not that crazy anymore. It's mostly a slightly scaling scam card. I think what really makes sense with it is there's a trinket for Hackerfin that makes Hackerfin trigger end of turn. So with that card and the other card, like with Seafin and Hackerfin, like the portrait works well with it now. So I like it. I like that change a lot. I think it's good. Just another end of turn comp. Oh, man. We've leaned hard into the Gold Grubber. Yeah, it's a Divine Shield, Reborn Venomous, but once it reborns, it doesn't have all those things, right? So it's fine.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Yeah, there is some new undead overflow we're going to have to be doing. Besides the... Like, the comps change definitely a lot. I think overall beasts are probably a lot worse, though. I did expect some kind of nerf with Cataclysm Crasher. We played it last night. Like, the scaling to Beetles is a little insane. Yeah, the only keyword Murlocs are Bubble Gunner and the Seafin for the most part. I think that is fine.
That round belongs to you.
Sure.
It's not the
Can I...
but it sure knows
I want to find Gambler. Or, yeah, no. I'm Doubloon Grifter, that's the one. I'm blanking on the name. It's kind of a lot of stats, but it's also a lot of gold. This guy's back in.
Brilliant move.
Golden teeth, holding my hat.
Mm.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Odds are in my favor.
Useless. The game does feel like it's running a bit slower.
To the bottom of the sea.
Mm. I don't have Spacefarer. Another brand? Beast can be really good with the change to the 5-cost one. It has Avenge 1 now. It's still not that many procs. Sadly. Saw the video I high rolled since and got Beatles to 2k. Can you ever upgrade that tier 1 pirate to more than gold? No, you can't triple it. Like, you can't triple golden minions. That's just how Hearthstone works. Even if they like have something like this.
Marvelous performance.
My scaling's so bad. Is the game running slow or are you thinking faster? Might have to change some settings. I didn't change much since the update, but you know, obviously there was an update, so let me close some stuff.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Like, holy, I can see it lag.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I don't want to level without that much gold. Like, what is that? Maybe it's because I'm playing pirates. And they have a lot of animations.
Come in. The more the merrier.
This is tavern spells only now. Alright, Doubloon Grifter is clearly a myth.
What's going on out here?
Alright, guess we're going for Golden Brand.
Welcome to the party, minion. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Use the extra gold next turn and try to get the other stuff.
My spell will keep them in.
There's so many minions in play now. I feel like it's not that much, since a lot of them were 5 and 4s that they added. Let's see, might have to change some settings though, because I do feel it running slower for some reason. Might be the deck tracker.
Did anyone else hear an echo? Or is it
Let me close the deck tracker. Just get rid of it. Sometimes with new updates, there's new lag, stuff like that. I was joking about Siphon going into turn yesterday, if you remember. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, man. Man, it's such a sad pirate build I'm running right now. For me, the game auto switch from window to full screen, so maybe it's that. I run the game on full screen while I'm streaming.
Welcome back, party goer.
Alright, just get rid of that.
What a shame.
There's the card we've been looking for.
Laundered and squandered.
It's a little late, though. Not gonna lie. I already forgot. Oh, it was Quill Boys, that's right. Max. Surely there's a triple in here. There's not. Another one of those. Fine. Sure. The triple. That's crazy. How did they nerf quills? 3 little quill wars did go to 6. I know that. And we're just not going to triple. We're just going to play it like this. Might be dead here. Yep, 3 little quill is on 6 today. This is the first game of the patch. I'm noticing a little lag for some reason. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, we're probably 100% dead. I didn't have enough gold to go 6. I need to triple into the Grifter. Or, not the Grifter. I keep saying the wrong pirate unit. The Spacefarer. Let me restart my game. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know why I was getting FPS drops. And while I'm doing that, we can look at the patch. Let's bring this up. I might restart the overlay as well. Let's go through this as I restart my game. They got Amplifying Light Spawn on the cover for the patch. I think that's pretty funny. Dev comments. Alright. 2 strongest compositions in the meta. Tavern Spell, Mechs, and End of Turn Elementals. We kind of knew that. I think we can make this a little bigger. There we go. There we go. So, trinket updates. Greater Trinket. The Greater Trinket slot, they used to have a 50% chance to offer an untyped trinket and a 50% chance at a discounted trinket, will now always offer a untyped trinket. So, you know, that's good. I don't think the nerf to Nagas is that big. I've made it work today, but maybe I've just high rolled. No, what I saw with the Nagas, the nerfs was pretty impactful. Lesser trinket updates, I don't care to read through all of them because there's a lot. I'm going to go for the minion pool mostly. Trinkets, I mean, there's just so many trinket updates. It's going to take a while to get through all of them. But let's get to the minion pool. Because, like, there's just a whole bunch of gold changes. Brands back down to 5 battle cry. Great stuff. Scenarios. Less armor. Makes sense. Buttons. Less armor. Makes sense. They were kind of hitting some high rolls that were a bit annoying. Low flyer's gone. It was pretty useless. Arm of the Empire. It was tempo. I can see why it's gone, though. It wasn't that useful. And Slippery Slider makes sense because they added a Naga back, so they wanted to remove one. And they shifted a 5-drop Naga to 4. So they're trying to keep the pool the same for Naga. Drakish, that's the Battlecry 2/8. Get 2 of the 2/1s. For Dragons, Hunter of Gatherers. We're familiar with that. Scam, Murloc, Coast Guard. Kangor's Apprentice. Strategist for the Naga and Groundbreaker comp. I mean, all these are good changes. I think Handless can help Undead a lot. And Thrasher's the Scam Naga. This only works with Tavern spells now. Great change. Great change. I don't know why it took so long to make this change. Like Spirit Walker, sometimes you would buy it if you had a triple reward because it was that strong. Burrier, honestly, I don't think this is that impactful. They're trying to make it better for the 6-drop Beetle, but the Beetle was good with the Undead comp because the amount of procs it did. The only way to increase the amount of procs from this unit is Titus, Herald, Macaw, and it's still not going to be that much. I think Beetle's going to be pretty rough. If it was permanent, it'd probably be a little bit better. But overall, like, beasts don't scale right now. So, it's just beetles. The actual beasts themselves are pretty irrelevant. Stag, this is another, like, they've increased the amount it buffs, but it's not doing it more. If it did it more, it would make the 6-drop beetle better. So, across the board, they've pretty much increased the amount of buffing, like the actual stats that beasts give. But without additional procs, it's not going to do anything for the beetle comp. It does nothing. Ashen Corruptor's now on 5. Demons were strong. So that makes sense. Shadow Stancer moved down to 4 in return to try and not hurt it that much. Fire Invoker. I like this change a lot, actually. Instead of 2 Tavern spells, it's 1 Tavern spell and it's 2/1. Pretty good. Like, it's just better now. Ashen 5, I do think it's going to take a bit to get used to, but it's going to be fine. Demons were in an okay spot. This one's massive. This makes Brand just a better unit overall. Because they changed the pool of dragons a bit. With General Dracus in, having this on 4 is pretty insane. It's like a gentle genie giving you a windfall or a Celemental. Just plus gold. Just plus gold. Greenskeeper, stat buff, whatever. Steward, this one's pretty massive. It's 10-2, but most importantly, 10 attack. This is crazy. This is crazy. This going to tier 2, whatever. I am seeing some lag, actually, on my, like, OBS. Might have to try and fix that later. I don't know what it is about Hearthstone right now, but it's like making my computer lag. This is insane. All right. We'll try and figure that out. Light Spawn, tier 5, 3/8, end of turn. It's only health. This is better because they did move this to 6. So it's only health now. I think it's going to be still all right. I think this unit's better. They tried buffing the tavern buff stuff. This to 2 is kind of whatever. Hearthstone using PCs to mine crypto. You heard it here first. Like, I'm like lagging like crazy in Hearthstone right now. I don't know what it is. Electron is now end of turn. Oh, wow. My Hearthstone just crashed. My Hearthstone crashed. That's insane. Automaton buffs more. This has more stats. Like, they're trying to buff Murlocs now. I like it. It's not only health. Was it not only health for the this guy? Yeah, it's only health. Only health. Grant extra +1 health. I guess it swaps. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, it swaps. It's a lot slower now. It's a lot slower, though. Electron, the mechs. I think Automaton's going to be a little bit better with Kangors as well. Sapper, they changed Sapper's stats, but the most important part was the pool of spellcraft it could pull. So there's Slippery Slider, which has been removed. So that's one of the gold options removed from 4, but they added Strategist back, so there's another gold option on 5, but it's not really equivalent. Also, my thing just completely stopped lagging once Hearthstone crashed. So there might be a memory leak in this update. It crashed without me doing anything. And honestly, Sapper having less stats, it's whatever. But the most important part, Tavern 4. Tavern 4. This is crazy. No longer can you get Sapper on turn 3 or turn 4, because you go 3 on 3, and get Reborn for it. I think that's great. I think that's massive. I hated that those two were on the same tier. It was insane. This moving down to 4. I haven't really been playing around this nag that much. I don't think it's that relevant. This to tier 2. Sure. This is now 5/5. I think that helps a lot, though. It was kind of weird to run it. I just ran Grubber. I didn't really notice the changes that much, honestly. I still think it's the worst pirate comp. Like, this one, I think is pretty good. A lot more health overall. I mean, just more numbers. The numbers are going to be bigger. Pretty simple. Quillbores, stat changes. Bristler to 4. Dark Gaze is still a little weird. It's moving down to 5. I don't know how I feel about this one. Because Quillbores don't really have money like they used to. They used to have Conductor, which increased money a lot. 3 little Quillbore to 6. I mean, come on. That unit was insane. A new rack to 3. That's kind of something we suggested. Avenge 4. Sure. I think Undead are going to be better with the new rack on 3. This is 2-1. Still kind of meh. But it is all. I think all makes a big difference in that card. Because it would buff spawns a lot. This is like the biggest nerf. This is going to be interesting to see how overflow comps shake out now. Like, seeing that is insane. It's just back to normal now. It's back to what we thought it was. Thought it was going to be at the start of the season. Some spell changes, some spell buffs, but honestly, it's mostly to help Murlocs, because this is a Murloc trinket. It helps Fauna a bit as well. This is pretty nice. It's going to help Murlocs. All right. Okay, the game crashed, by the way. So let's hope it doesn't crash again. Oh, man. Did I already read that follow? Oh, thank you for that follow, Lulbergism. Dude, every time I launch Hearthstone, the game, everything starts lagging. Yeah, they reverted the behemoth change. It's kind of crazy. Yep. Overflow took a hit because beasts were good. I'm hoping it's not too bad, right? I'm hoping it's not too bad. Because, all right, am I still lagging? No, we're not. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes Hearthstone's like lagging like crazy. Sometimes it's fine. Well, hold up. I spoke too soon. I hit the play button. We just kind of... Okay, there we go. I think it's fine now. All right. Typical Blizzard on launch. Everything lagging. I mean, hopefully they can hotfix that. Fix it. Yeah, Tavern buff elementals look a lot better. We want a Nomi game. My thoughts on elementals, I mean, they were too strong. I'm glad to see them nerfed. I think the swap every turn thing, they tried that with I forget the name of the unit. It used to be a 6-drop that buffed your board by 1/1 when you or 1/0/1 or 1/0. I forget the name of the unit. It was a 6-drop elemental as well. So it's not something we're unfamiliar with for elementals. It's Rock, I think. Yeah, that was the elemental 6-drop. But it's going to be a lot slower, and they moved the end-of-turn board buff to 6, which I think is huge. The fact it wasn't on 6 was kind of crazy to begin with, but hey. Patch notes, you find them on the Hearthstone website. You just search Hearthstone patch notes, and you'll find them. They're in the news section. I don't like these drastic changes to comps, such as overflow beetles. Like, for example, they nerfed elements, which has made them slower. Now the beetle overflow is removed. What now? I mean, the goal is everything's kind of equal, hopefully, because elementals and the mech stuff was just like way out of line. Same with the overflow. All those comps were just better than everything else by such a large margin. Let's see. Try Tasman. How does that work with Jakari when it changes into turn? Does it even then? I mean, it just changes to the other one for into turn. So 1 is health, and then the next turn it's going to be attack. I want to try Undead. I think there's going to be like an angle where you actually play Undead now, which I like. Ooh. New update. Shouldn't be trying new things like this. What if this crashed the game? Probably not. Alright, seems like the lag's gone now. I don't know why the last time I launched Hearthstone, it just crashed. 2 amplifiers offbeat and it's basically the same. That is true, but you do need 2 of the 6-drop now. So hopefully only high rollers are going to be that crazy. And also with the board buff being on 6, you would need 3 6-drops to replicate what it used to be. And if you have 3 6-drops, you should be strong, especially if they're all for like the same comp and same build. So I can't really hate that it's still going to be good if you hit that many 6-drops. Guiding Candle still being in makes it a little weird, though, to be fair. If you mid/semi-high roll overflow, you beat Ellie and Mex. It depends. Like, the elementals sometimes, if they get there too early, it's kind of crazy. What MMR are we at? We're at the MMR. This is the MMR at the right. On the left, I mean. 9.2k. New patch feels... I haven't played that many games. I've only played one game, so can't really give an opinion yet. Oh, before patch. Yeah, before patch, it really just came down to how early did they hit the elemental stuff. Because it's into turn, right? You know?
Welcome back, party goer.
Dude, I don't want to play pirates again, but this is honestly kind of a good pirate angle, so... Guess we're playing pirates again. I don't want to go 3-on-3, but I don't want to play pirates again. I just played pirates. I want to play one of the other comps. I'm debating the 3-on-3 right now. It's good. It's a divine shield that's going to have attack. Not going to proc this yet.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
It's the lowest health. Go. Okay, perfect, perfect. We love the tie. Lost your first game, so automatically patch is trash. Oof.
Conjure some mana biscuits.
That's the only synergy? Nah, I'm leveling. I guess we can see what 1-drop we get in case we get a pirate gold giver. Just speak into existence. Early pirate temple switch to Murlocs. There's a 1-cost trinket that takes care of health portion for Ellie scaling. I mean, perfect trinkets, you hit the comp, you know, there's still ways. You should be able to still win with elementals. I'm not saying you shouldn't, you know, right? They should still be alright. Just joined in short. Does the new patch seem good to you? I mean, second game, too early to give a real opinion. So, they should have made Titus undead at least. Reborn Titus does not seem fun to play against if they did that. Yeah. Also, you don't want a minion like Titus to have a tribe, because then you won't be able to find it in non-undead lobbies. Oh, man. Yeah, dragons... I played yesterday and I high rolled them and they felt good. And that was before the patch, so I'm expecting good things. Is the deck tracker working? Who did I just play? I've been reading chat, not paying attention. Okay, it's just not working. I'm trying to check if the cry file is going to give me something good. I don't remember. I'm looking in the VOD right now. Oh, it's just dragon. Okay, yeah, whatever. Pirates 3. We're gonna get a pirate trinket, like, no matter what. Probably take this and roll in. Now I'm fine to do this.
Is that your new +1?
I got it. Second hand.
They changed a lot. Got in one game today. Battlecry elements still rolled the lobby. Low MMR though. Yeah, it's hard to judge at low MMR because, you know, they're probably going to still stick with the same strats, right? Gold Pirate also feels a bit better, but still feels needs something to make it really pop. I mean, I just played a game on Gold Pirate last game, and I didn't like it. And what about Autonomous? Do you think that one attack buff will make outscale comps? I think it's going to be a lot better. Discover minion of your tier set stats to 15-15. So that used to be 10-10, and it used to cost like 1 gold or something. Also, I guess this is my pirate trinket. After you buy a card, give 2 random friendly. Did not get a Splinter pirate trinket? I think it might be, actually. 15 gold. I'm gonna go for it.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Yes.
All right. I think Gritty's fine. So the way my hero power is destroy lowest health, so we're just going to hit these with the extra attack. I'm at the 6k elo floor, so I'm just throwing games to test random stuff. It's been a good patch so far. Still came first with Ellie's, got a first with APM Pirates, and a decent fourth with New Beetles, but they didn't feel like first place comp right now. Yeah, Beetles are going to need something when you have 15 gold. It's just when you have 15 gold, so say you're at 10 gold, you sell off 5 units, you're at 15 gold, you have 15 gold. You just have to reach 15 gold. These spawns beat me just by default, huh? I'm high health, or high attack, low health. Dang. Man, I really didn't want to play Pirates back to back, but my shops were either 3-on-3 or Pirates.
Welcome back, party goer.
So this is where I could switch trinkets. I'd have to sell 6, triple. I kind of like the sell 6 here.
What's going on out here?
We Beatles. I guess we're Beatles now. Beetle, beetle, beetle.
I'll do what I can.
I feel strong. I feel strong. Oh, man. Talk about a comp change. That was fun. How do you even buff the moth? You don't buff the moth, you buff the cards around it. To make it so it actually functions decently in a comp, right? Like, because right now it's a little awkward for sure. But we got a golden rune with it, so I'm going to go Beatles because, you know, that's what I am right now. But hopefully it's not too bad. We want to try new Beatles. We want to try new Beatles. Minus, where's your toy at?
What a show. Bravo.
No. Dude, I keep forgetting what my opponent have because I'm reading chat and getting distracted. And the deck tracker is not showing me previous board. He had a bird buddy, but that's it. Nothing else was valuable on his board. Ah. Bird Buddy was a huge improvement, so I was willing to do it. I need to sell off the pirates so I don't have 3 tribes. Oh, I skipped a Bird Buddy? Dang. Running like this. I missed a Bird Buddy in shop. Oh my. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Swiper, no swiping. I forgot about the beetle spell. Alright. I gotta put down the cat toy. Clearly I'm not locked in. Alright. Greater Trinket is important here. New patch, Undead and Pirates still trash. You think so? Your spells grant extra 3/3, so that's new. Titus doesn't help this comp anymore. Discover 2 6 minions and set their stats to 20/20. It's 2 now. That's right. It's never Titus. Okay. I'm thinking either book for gold or... the moth isn't that important now. I'm gonna go book. I'm gonna go book. Armor's pretty important. I think we just go another round.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
All right. Death Rattle, give your beast 11/11. I don't really need my beast to be big. Let's run it like this. Gonna move this. Some spell buffs or so they usually have selective blindness for Bird Buddy. That's 3 and 5 days. Yeah, I'm so used to Bird Buddy being garbage that my brain isn't trained on it right now. It's just it's really bad. I am blind for Bird Buddy, like without a doubt. Do you think neutral swipe is a bad idea? It's only going to be really crazy for certain comps, like the spell buffing stuff. If you have a swipe in every lobby, it's going to be hard to predict who has it. Because right now it's like, oh, you see beasts, or not beasts, you see pirates, you're going to think they probably have a swipe. If you see beasts, you're like, they have a swipe, but it's not normal to run that swipe. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't normally run that swipe. So... yeah, I gotta remember what Bird Buddy looks like. Let me just, where is it at? Beast. Let me just actually look at it real quick. That's the card. Holy. Don't need Titus. Don't need Maul. Yeah, the stag has put in a little work. It works really well with this reborn. Hmm. Don't want another slime. Beast Swipe is strange. Beasts have no way to effectively buffing it. I mean, it's purely for Menagerie, right? They know that. We know that. But it is what it is. I'm like debating if I want the beetle spawn real quick. I'm going to reborn the gold one and run it like this. These units, I think, are really important, and my hero power is useless now, by the way. It's so useless. Alright. Let me just look at Bird Buddy again real quick. Blue, green. I'm trying to remember. You say elementals are still busted? I haven't got an elemental game in yet, and I don't think I've had anyone force elemental. Oh, bless me. What are my beetles at? 88, 88. Getting the gold rune from my trinket was pretty clutch, not gonna lie. This guy seemed to get the new spell dragons online. Your heart is refusing him. He's been so useless for so long that he's just not registered in my good unit thing. Don't worry. We will figure out how to put him in there.
What a show. Bravo.
Let's just buff the beetle. This one's too random, but we'll see. Alright. I will not... Don't think we need that badly. Damage cap's still in. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. We're rolling slowly so I can check for Bird Buddy. Is it real? I'm not positive, but I don't think I saw him. I don't think I saw him. Not positive. Not completely positive on that one. Stu works on Beetle without keywords now, by the way. It's 1-1, then repeat for each keyword if you wanted a target spell for it. I guess that is true. I forgot about that. Because I remember before, I would pick this up, and then I'd have to look for a minion with keyword. He's not coming back now. Oh, man. It is funny how I'm just so blind for that unit. That's a lot of stats. Yeah, it was annoying when it did literally nothing because he randomly got it. I agree. Alright, we might actually need beetle spawns now. The Bird Buddy is making fun of me. He said you left, not coming back. Also, gold brand. Wow, you don't see that often. Ooh, sound cut out there for a moment. But I think we're seeing a lot more variety. I'm on beasts, murlocs, dragons, murlocs, undead. To be fair, this is a non-elemental, non-mech lobby, but there's definitely variety. It's another beetle spawn. Search for Reborn or roll for Bird Buddy more? I think it's search for Reborn. Or triple. One more roll. Nothing good. I mean, Herald triggers this, but it doesn't really do much. I mean, we'll pick it up. It's the only one that could maybe be useful. Most of my scaling is this right now. And I guess Stag with that. How's the patch so far? Game 2. I'm definitely seeing more comps. Like, this is like a unironic full all-in on the Dragon 6-drop comp this guy's running. And I respect that. We had a hand Murlocs guy. My clips are helping you learn so much. I'm glad they are. I'm going to change up my clips. I'm going to start doing purely educational ones and see how they do. Because I know you can put like folders of clips, like teaching clips for TikTok. There's not like a category for shorts on YouTube. I need to check on that. This guy is clearly scam. Wait a minute. My beetle buffs the stag. Wait, my other buffer. Stop that. Stop that. Lesson 1. What are the color schemes of Bird Buddy? Important to know. Because I do play this game mostly on autopilot, and I glance at chat pretty often as well, so I think that's hurting me. Alright, damage cap's no longer in. Okay, I'm not the reason it's gone, though. Someone else removed it as well. And I get ghosts, so that's nice. Is there any 6-drop I want? Just no, right? You run your TikTok, YouTube Reels on your own. How much time does it take you to make some of those videos? The shorts are actually pretty easy. I have a good system for the shorts. The YouTube videos are the ones that take a little bit longer. We're looking for Reborn. I mean, none of these are really going to do anything for me. I don't know. I'm a small creator, right? Like, it's not like I'm going to have someone running my stuff for me now. I think that's a bit unrealistic to expect. 12. Let's run out of this. I started watching this channel after I watched a YouTube short. Yeah, the shorts are really good for discovery. The more moths, I don't really have a board spot for more moths right now. Most of my scaling is actually this unit. Like, shorts are so easy to make with the way I have it set up. But YouTube videos, I have to like actually watch and edit those pretty hard. There's not a lot of cuts in the YouTube videos. I want to start doing... I need to download some like editing tools for short form stuff. Do you think Quillbore are stronger this patch? I've been popping off of them. I haven't played much Quillbore just like at all. Pre-patch and this patch. So I think 3 little quills going to 6 is going to hurt them a lot no matter what. They have to buff that Avenged Beast to repeat its death rattle instead of buffing it. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Like, I don't know what the point of the 6-drop is. Oh, Ashen going to 5 is horrible. I think it's fine. Like, there was... When I played some demon games, I kind of got away with sitting 4. I didn't have to go 5 if I had, like, a lease, right? I could just make it work out. I'm going to get Reborn out of this eventually. Nice. Murlocs. Alright. This has to go. Put in the Reborn. Look at that. I pinned it so it would show up using the deck tracker. Screw it. Let's put it in. If I wasn't Bird Buddy blind... Alright, there we go. Oh, the Quillbore summon equal blood gems. That one was really strong. People were getting a lot of them. You just said Ash, and there's like Ash, and then there's like, forget the Quillbore name. Oh man. Bot Burbuddy, dislike and leave. Oh man. I forgot about this so much. They should make you pay for pins. I don't use the pin feature that often, but like if I'm missing a card a lot, clearly I'm having trouble seeing it. So I was just like, let me give it a shot. Also, the handless not dying and my reborn beetle attacking in is so crazy, right? I feel like that's happened a lot. How is the handless not dying? Why do you pass Titus and not play chicken yet? Titus doesn't help me that much in this situation. Like, we just put in the Skitterer for its spawn. The Ruined is still most of my scaling. And now that I got Bird Buddy, the Silky benefits from that. But overall, Titus, I guess it helps this as well. But for the most part, it's not that helpful. Honestly, I kind of don't like this unit. I might get rid of it. Guess we in level now. Not much to improve this comp by. Do I just run another Bird Buddy? Hopefully this dies next turn. I hate that it's not dying. This guy's dragons. No, we don't need another Bird Buddy. I want another spawn unit. I don't want to give it taunt because it has reborn. I want the reborn effect because every spawn is a lot of scaling for this and this. Alright. Have you thought about collabing with other Battlegrounds creators and doing duos? Well, the problem is I don't like playing duos. Overflow no longer works with the beetle, the 6-drop beetle. So it is a bit useless now. Alright, this guy really got here on Spell Dragons. Let's just check what it's at. 76-38. Pretty good, pretty good. Obviously he has gold Caligos and gold Bran, so it's mostly Caligos. But this is a nice icing on the top, because this doubles the scaling, the gold poet. Alright, pretty fun. Help me, the top 3, and I have been in a tie for 4 rounds now. Get me out of here. Jeez. I mean, Caligos with gold Bran, with the changes to the Battlecry pool, definitely has to be good now. Just without a doubt, right? But get a dragon on 4 and General Drakish on 5. You can get some pretty good stuff. But I'm seeing a bigger variety of comps now, so I'm kind of happy about that. We didn't see a Hunter of Gatherers in his comp, surprisingly. Gold Cali with gold Bran, a Hunter Gatherers seems amazing. Yeah, dragons seem a lot better today. I mean, I had a dragon high roll yesterday, but I didn't get that much health scaling. Why didn't you get the Catacomb Crasher? The patch made it so it only works with undead. only undead. So beetles are not undead. Like, I do think dragons, you need Bran, as always. But I think that's fine. There's not that many Bran comps in the game right now anyways. It's like dragons and Murlocs. I had to focus last game. I had to put down the cat toy. My cat's telling me to pick it back up. Beasts, demons, dragons, Murlocs, Naga. Oop, drop the cat toy. Got a large variety here. So Bran is now 5 minions. Should we just try Bran, see how he feels? Or do we still think that's stupid? There's a lot of battle cries in. Look at all the ones on 1, all the ones on 2. Are they good battle cries? That's up to you to decide. I'm going to give it a shot. They changed them. Dragons are in, Murlocs are in, demons are in. This looks like a good lobby for Bran. So either we hit it or we don't. We've got a good start. Yeah, I had to restart my game. I was lagging before I restarted for some reason. So maybe try that. After you buy 5 Battlecry minions. That is a lot. That is a lot. He used to be 4, and before that he was 5. But I'm dreaming of a dragon game. I really want to get Dragon Online. We had a really fun dragon game yesterday. I may be tripping, but it still seems like your game's lagging. There's like a little bit of lag. Like I can see it when it happens, but it's not as bad as it was before the restart. Like at a certain point, you know, you gotta just say, hey, new update. Maybe they'll do something. Did they fix the 180-second round timers with Quillboar? That I'm not sure of. I haven't played a lobby with a Quillboar player. But if we see people playing Quillboars, we'll know pretty much instantly, right? Because that was insane that could happen. It was kind of funny, but also like, hey, you're just wasting my time. Like, literally wasting my time. I just saw the lag right there in that animation. We got any iPad players here who know if the patch fixed the horrible lag on there? Oof. Ugh. Don't like this shop, but Alley Cat. So he has a 1/1 and a 2/2. All right. Hopefully, we get a better spell to buy. Yeah, usually the technical fixes happen during like a hot fix because they can put those out pretty quickly. Hopefully, there's nothing too bad. It was just that first game where I was like, oh, I am seriously lagging. It was like bad too. All right. We need 3 more battle cries.
What a show! Bravo!
Not gonna lie, I hate that beast is in the game. I mean, I just can't buy that shop. I cannot buy that shop. Illusion of choice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when's the last time you've seen Hummingbird legitimately used? Like, that card is 3 seasons old, and it hasn't been good in 2 seasons. It might be 4 seasons old. No, I think it's 3. Either way, it hasn't been good in like a year. And that's kind of sad. Not even good. It hasn't been decent in a year. Oh, man. Only one battle cry in the shop.
Back in the
Gotta
day,
buy
I was
3.
not only the guardian of Azeroth, but also its most eligible bachelor.
Brutal. I mean, that guy stayed low at a level. Alright. None of these are battle cries. Nah, I think it's roll. Not looking good. Holy.
There it is, a potential triple.
2 left. Let's just do it this way. New patch here, how we feeling? We're trying new things. Beetles do seem a lot worse now that you can't overflow. But that was to be expected. I mean, we're going to play some new comps probably. Okay, I'm seeing the lag very noticeably here. I can't tell anyone what comp is good. What do you think? I mean, I think that's the point of a little shakeup like this. Dragons seem to be doing a lot better. I think now you can just go for the other comps that exist. Like, there's a lot of comps that could work, but now that the scaling of the high rollers is gone, they're probably fine. Alright, we kind of got all neutral menagerie. I think this one is tribed. I forget what this one is. But I'm going to go token.
I've been looking for that one everywhere.
Just take a 4 and then token it. We can't level. Don't exactly want to kill myself with Percussionist. I think I'll pass on that one. I don't have anything for Poet, so I think we'll just take this since we're going to evolve the thing anyways. Alright. Drakari. Can I do anything with Drakari? I have no end of turns. Showy Cyclist. I have that. I think it's this Death Rattle guy. Because if I fill my board with dragons, it's going to be a lot. I don't want to spend the reduced Tavern spell on that. Yeah, I don't think the Drakari was going to help me that much. Wait, this guy's AFK. I could have just leveled. That's what we saw when he went through round 3. Okay, if I knew that, I would have played that differently. But, you know, obviously I didn't know that.
What a show! Bravo! I have been looking for that one everywhere. Yes.
Ooh, ooh. We get it back. We got it back. Ooh. Alright, let's roll.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
This is pretty good. Are we Murlocs or are we dragons? I kept this on board because I like the dragon, but now it feels like I'm going a different direction. It's in your warband, which is pretty nice. I feel like I'm supposed to sell this off, pick this up. I want to keep the 5, one of the 5s. Let me think. I feel like we're leaning towards Murloc. So we're going to sell off the dragon. Alright. Pretty good stats. Oh, man. We only have 2 dragons for the greater. So I think that's going to help a lot. Next turn we get a 6-drop. Oh, what is this? Oh, they changed... This is new with the deck tracker. It's max coins now. I'm going to turn that off later. I don't like that. Also, 100% lose. Was not expecting that with the amount of stats I gained last turn. 100% lose. Wow. I felt strong. What do you think of the changes today? I'm expecting more of Ellie nerf. I think the Ellie nerf is good, right? Like, you need a lot more 6-drops to make everything work together like you used to. Alright, let's take this 6-drop. Alright, we can hold. This might be able to die. Big emphasis on the might. Why would they add that? The game shows max goal just fine. Yeah, I don't know why. And I don't know... Let me open up the deck tracker. Let me... There's some overlay stuff. We can turn it off. Alright. Elemental Bluff. Go Delta. I think this is it. Okay, that was not it. No, that's the one we want. They might not have a turn-off button for it yet. That's weird. Well, you know, new updates and everything. Oh well. Yeah, 1-drop Murloc from hand would be nice to get here, huh? Alright, does the 4-3 die? It was a 1 and 3. Yeah, we could hide it over here. Hide it.
What a show. Bravo.
It's probably Belcher. I don't really care for the chess set. And it looks like we might be pivoting to Scam. Okay. Now, 7 in hand. My spells are slightly buffed up, so I'm going for it.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
I want to find a way to get this in, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't want to sell off one of the units on board. I think right now they're all kind of working pretty well. We'll see. I think this is next, but I kind of want it. I don't know. It's a Murloc. I don't know. It's been a while. I have not played Murlocs. Like it feels like an entirely new game now that my brain's not just force the comp that wins. You know, gotta relearn the patch again. Because the last 2 weeks was nothing. Oh, yeah. You think we get a triple on this bad boy?
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Where is this Beetle's at? Well, that's certainly a board. This unit not dying is a little sad. That was the last chance for it to die. Oopsies. Yeah, scam Murlocs with a little bit of spell buff. We also got some hand buff going on.
What a show! Bravo!
This is a lot of stats, huh? That's a Naga, that's a Dragon, then we got Murlocs. I feel like that's too expensive.
Leaving already? What a shame!
Who said just hit triple? It's probably this.
Welcome to the party, minion!
Why do I have this in hand? It's never going to go in.
I've been looking for that one everywhere. Is that your new +1?
I guess this is the only battle cry I have. Yeah, we do need to untaunt this eventually. I think I did see an untaunt. I don't know why I didn't buy it. Honestly, I kind of thought I was going to sell it off there for a moment. I need to find more of the Murloc that buffs spells, because they made it 1-1 instead of 0-1. I think that helps spell Murlocs a lot as well. Maybe I was too confident in this Coral. I don't know. New patch. We're learning. Hopefully we're learning.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
That's kind of crazy. I like the chess set with that. He didn't get Reborn on it. If he had Reborn, I'd be really dead. What's your opinion on Quillbores this meta? I just haven't really played him that much. I haven't got a real signal that's like, oh yeah, Quillbores this game. You know what I mean? That was actually kind of a close fight. Yeah, this is definitely a strange looking board. I think I overestimated how much I wanted this.
Exactly what you needed.
Oh, that's what we wanted. Nine cards, okay. I missed the untaunt last time. Alright, there we go. Callie's interesting. Or not Callie, Nadina. They're not making this easy. They are not making this easy. We have 3 dragons on board, but I'm not counting this one because it's not like relevant. This one's buffing this. Procking this is the only way I get a lot more of these. We're into Ghost. Yeah. I gotta keep this, gotta keep this, gotta keep this, gotta keep this. I hate that I can't play end of turn Quillbores anymore. I mean, end of turn Quillbores are just what elementals were like 2 days ago, right? You buff the amount you buff by, and there's Charlie. Turbo Hog Rider's gone, but you know. It's close. It's kind of hard to tell if this is doing good. This guy's Beast. A lot of Beast players. Even this guy went Beast, but he's dead, obviously. This Naga player was strong. And then me and him are mixed, but maybe he's Demons with that Felemental portrait. Would have gotten Macaw for the Death Rattle on your Dragon Naga. I mean, that's what this is right now. This is basically Macaw. It's doing the exact same thing. Ooh, almost sold off the wrong one. Annoying that they nerfed Elemental so much. You might be the only one thinking that. Because, man, the amount of people that hated that comp. 8 cards. Because that was, like, insanely strong. I don't want to buff this up, so let's just pop this. Huh. I mean, damage cap's still in. What nerf? Tier 6 start. Tier 6 not star turn, it just buffs 0-1, then 1-0. They alternate. But more because the spellcraft you get even with full hand now. So what do you mean spellcraft you get with even full hand now? For the Naga Dragon? What do you mean by that? Oh, this guy had a much more traditional scaling thing. How did Ellie's get nerfed? I mean, their 6 drops are worse. They buff alternating now and not at the same time. It's no longer 1-1. It is 0-1 and 1-0, and they alternate. Okay, you didn't kill the stuff I need you to kill, guy. If your hand is the Shiny Ring still get your spellcraft to your higher thing. If you full hand the Shiny Ring, you still... Oh yeah, you still get the spellcraft. You always have been getting this though. That's not new. What am I looking for? It's a rotate slot. Are we dragons or murlocs? I just thought about that a bit more. Guess we're murlocs. Forgot about this and that. For some reason in my mind, I was more on the dragon side of things. $9.6. Is that worth buying? I don't think so. I guess we're even. Alright, same deal. We don't want to buff this or this, so let's play everything. Alright. This is an interesting comp for sure. Just read the patch and its thoughts on changes. I like them. I mean, Elementals and Mechs were too strong. I think the question is, 2 weeks from now, what will we think? Yep, this is Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Yeah, I guess it was a gamble each time. I've had a game, 3 golden tier 6 yellow guy, 2 golden tier 5 blue guy Drakari, golden plus trinkets in a turn extra. It was insane. Yeah, this is the big patch day. Oh, Doc with the 2-month Prime sub. Thank you. Yep, standard still there. I guess we're scamming him pretty hard. Poor guy. Oof, brutal. What do they do to mechs? The Electron's now end of turn. I mean, I think mechs are still good. You just actually need Drakari in the comp. It makes a little bit more sense to me. Alright. I guess I'm kind of board locked, low-key. Beast. Because I like this. I think I need to devour this unit off board. Because it does functionally nothing. I guess it gets buffed in combat from this trigger, but besides that, I mean, I'm not playing that many battle cries because I'm board locked. How many got? 8? Yeah, we got room. Guess we can taunt it. Doesn't that just make Drakari / Buddy Mech or Drakari Portrait better unless you have Wind Magnetize? I mean, yeah, it makes the Drakari one a lot better, but I think that was their goal. Right? Make Drakari a lot better. For that mech comp, make it make more sense. Because before it was like, it was a little awkward. It worked with the ticker, but there's a lot of ways you get Electron without Drakari. But now you do need it, and I think that helps a lot. Because before it was just you just needed Electron, and that was kind of it. Those are some big beetles. It is really hard to judge my strength. I have not played Spell Dragons. This is such a weird menagerie setup we got, because we're buffing like an additional unit in hand. It's a scam unit. I guess even if I get rid of this unit, I lose a dragon. Yeah, Electrons, Rickety, and Drakari for sure. Have any plans to play Naga yet? I mean, we don't really plan to play any comp, right? We just hope we hit a comp once we load in, right? That's the goal. It's kind of expensive, isn't it? Demons. Oh, my cat's letting me know something's up. If I want to be able to play units, I have to rotate out of the other one. So this is fine. There's Devour. Do I want to Devour a dragon? I could probably Devour this one, but it's also a lot of generation. I don't think we want to Devour anything. 3 Divine Shields is pretty good. Is Hunter of Gatherers in? Have we seen a Hunter Gatherers? I don't think we have.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Yep, we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Streaming everywhere. I feel like I would have noticed a Hunter of Gatherers. Have we seen one all game? I feel like we haven't. Just end on this. You think you saw it in the game, just not in this game? Any plans to play Undead? Base skill too big to die. It is pretty massive, but it is a demon player we're into. Or I guess this guy's also spell buff. But he was into turn spell buff. I think we're just better off because we have the scam unit in our pocket. I think that's one of the key factors. Ooh, barely lose it. Okay, we can get rid of the brand, replace it with a scam unit, probably.
You can still set things right.
This could be useful as well.
Welcome to the party.
Okay, now I do want to Devour something off board. Or run another Nadina. Eat this. I guess this wasn't useful. I forgot about this unit somehow. There's General Drakish. No. Did I miss something? I might have missed something. 10-6.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
That guy hit into turn spell buffing, which seems pretty good. I don't know. I'm liking the changes a lot so far. Unorthodox comps. My greater trinket, by the way, it has not been that useful. It is not really procced at all. But I remember my greater trinkets weren't that crazy. There's some good ones that work with this comp.
You are unstoppable.
Oh, wow, whoa. Oh, it's Ticketus. We made it to turn 16. Yeah, Ticketus is going to overtake me. I can only scam him. Nothing special, just a Seafin. Yeah, this into turn Seafin is kind of crazy. This is almost a Menagerie Murloc Dragon build. It was a fun build. Unfortunately, we made it to turn 16 Ticketus, so the only way I could have beat him was scam, since he hit this. He scaled a whole 1,400 in like one turn. It's rare for Ticketus to go turn 16. I think the games are going a little bit longer now since everyone's got to figure out new comps to force, right? Twitch is slightly behind. You might have to refresh. They're being streamed at the same time, so they should be neck and neck for the most part. Unless there's a Twitch setting I'm missing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Natural. Just saw that. I was locked in, I guess. I didn't see it. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that one. Undead are kind of bad. I haven't had an undead game with the new patch yet. I'd be down to play it. Don't necessarily want to force it. That was interesting. Oh, thank you for follow, Lemon Diesel. Lemon Diesel. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm liking the patch so far. Are mechs nerfed significantly? Electron was a core unit, so I would say yeah. They're not going to get as many magnetizations. So your Doctor Booms are going to be smaller. But overall, I think they're still a very playable comp if you hit mechs. I think they're still good. Now you actually have to hit them, not just get lucky, you know what I mean? Dragons, mechs, murlocs, naga, pirates. I have two heroes that like to force a tribe, and then I have Carol. And I really don't like Carol. I really don't want to force tribes, but the other two are bad. The other two are bad. Or bad in my eyes. I really don't like Carol's curve. There's not even a spawn unit in for any. The only spawn is, I guess, Naga with some reborns, maybe an early mech. But I don't like it. If you get Call Upon Element in Dragon Game, please force Bronze Timepiece Terragosa. That comp is kind of crazy, huh? I have yet to get Brucon. I was forcing Undead 10 games in a row. Not so great. My max top 3 is top 3. What were you doing forcing Undead 10 games in a row? Why did you do that? You know what's bad in my eyes? Sand. Oh, man.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
I got it once, but I got scammed. No poet, no terror. Turn 11. Oof. I will say, though, it is going to be a rough game if you go in trying to force one specific unit combination. Yeah, it's level. Protoss hero. There's def more of a delay compared to YouTube. Okay, then it's probably a Twitch setting I have to find and change. Where that setting is?
Not everyone knows this, but Karazhan was actually built by my mother.
No, I got low latency on. YouTube has like an ultra low latency mode. I don't know if that's actually like a lot more.
The crowd adores you.
We could buy this.
Dead engines do tell tales. Dead engines do tell tales. Cascade away.
All right. Maybe this is why they moved shipwright to 3. I was testing things. Tier 5 Spellgiver Undead looked kind of sick. It was second day of patch. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, that was before. They've changed it. They've changed it. I guess we need a gold minion now to really make this unit work. Go right? Oh, let's go.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Do we want to level? I kind of do. Just get that attack. Yeah. Is that a French word? Like, that name I have not said out loud. The one drop that gets golden. I just haven't said it out loud. So I'm probably gonna mispronounce it if I say it out loud. Pirates are fun, but I played Hogger my first game today, and I did not get a good pirate trinket, the gritty or the grifter. Never saw the grifter until really late. So that's why I'm like, I kind of want to try something new. New patch, new tribes, new comps, basically. Want to play the new stuff.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Jeez, I'll go play 10 games of Forcing Undead. I'll let you know if it's any good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Deblued in 3 turns, I believe.
Round belongs to you.
My opponent went 4. No, there's no new trinkets. They just changed a lot of them.
Excellent.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I skate roll something. I skater alt something like that. Yeah, she might have rolled a 6, and so I was debating whether I want to stay low and try to beat her, or go up and accept the 10. Or E8 or E8. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the golden 1-drop. Would you rather hear me struggle on a word for like 30 seconds or golden 1-drop? What can I say? What can I say?
Marvelous performance.
I do like. Woo! Okay, yeah, he was huge. That is crazy. Did he evolve into the 5-drop? He didn't triple.
Welcome back, party goer.
Why am I getting a mech trinket? Why am I getting Yogg, Wicked Tome? What? Hold up. Don't want to go Battle Cruiser when I have a Pirates. Wicked Tome, I literally have no spawns. It's Yogg or Archaic. Archaic can work well with the 5-drop. Battle Cruiser is neutral? Oh, that's annoying. Yogg is too expensive. I want to buy minions here, so... Ding, ding, ding. We got our winner.
Is that your new +1?
My quest begins here.
No golden minions with this thing, but we're getting there. We hit the balloon. That's all that matters. We hit the balloon. Alright. We got a lease, so that can help us look for the new 6-drop stuff. I think this might be... What is this? Is this neutral? Let me look at what's considered to be a pirate trinket. Okay, we just didn't get a pirate trinket offered then. I just looked through all of them. We did not get offered a pirate trinket. I wonder why. Like, what about this game didn't scream pirates, right?
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
He's got his mothership. I'm getting value traded by that mothership hard. Alright. We're kind of low HP.
The crowd adores you.
Don't need Peggy. My cat's letting me know what's up.
Majestic creature.
I like the swipe a lot more than this.
To the twisting nether with this one.
4
Make the cut.
One left. Let's do this one. That's a gold minion. 3 gold left. I need more gold. Whenever I stop moving the toy, my cat lets me know. There we go. I think I'm going to take another hit. This might have been too slow. Hackerfin is trash now. Yeah, Hackerfin got a lot worse. But honestly, I didn't even play Hacker. I'm seeing a lot more pirate players when I want to be the pirate player. What's up with that? What's up with that? Yeah, pirates are bad, but I got a pirate hero. So, honestly, it was either this or Force Max. Another doubloon. Three left. Bran is a needed unit. Why did I think that was the gambler? What? I made a decision, then I changed what decision I wanted to make. Because I thought, nah. I want to hit that button every turn. I need to hit that button every turn. Alright. Yeah, the tier 6 dragon seems a lot better now. I didn't get to play around it last game. Last game was more of a spell dragon game. But had some fun. I think dragons are going to be good. Where's your toy? There it is. Dragons are going to be good for sure. I mean, the best pirate to get is the ones that give gold. Gritty Headhunter, the 3-1, Gambler. My game is stuck in an infinite loop of logging in and disconnecting. Oof. That is kind of brutal. Yeah, I don't have any HP yet. So, gonna take a hit. I think we only have one bonus gold. We haven't hit any of the pirates that are really good yet. I feel like I'm in a bad spot. I feel like I'm close to death. This is 6 now. But I also think it's my way to win this. Midas, don't try to eat the lamp. What are you doing? He's looking hard at the lamp. Don't like that. All right. That's one left. That's a triple. I don't think I care about the triple. We're going to get a free roll from this anyways. The gold, I got to be careful with. Gritties need it. Murkai, not bad. Don't have room for you. Just take the pirate. We're gonna Murkai Balladus. I would like a taunt. Alright, there's no pirates in the shop, so to do Murkai Balladus, that is a requirement. My last person was running the battleship, right? Max. Just press the button, see what pirate we get. It progresses that. Spend 3 more gold or sit. I'm kind of close to death. But have faith. Have faith. What's this at? 2 left. Have faith. This guy was really strong. All right. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know how that pirate game could have gone better. I feel like I hit the pirates I wanted to hit. We got Grifter, we got the attack scaler, we got the swipe, we got Bran. I need to somehow get more gold early. Nope. It's finally told me where I'm at. Yeah, maybe my trinkets were bad. Pirates, the 6-drop pirate that buffs is better, and I think Gold Grubber's better. Yeah, I do think Patches is probably the bad pirate hero compared to Hogger. I've played a Patches game and a Hogger game today. I don't like either, but I didn't like any in that lobby because it was bad spawns. Yeah, the small trinket was a little useless. I didn't have enough spells. Let's see. I mean, I really like Marin. I want to play Marin. Alright. Yeah, the greater trinket was really good with the brand. I guess for lesser trinkets, I needed an actual pirate trinket. We looked through the pirate trinkets. I didn't get offered a pirate lesser for some reason. I don't know why. That was unfortunate. You like Syndragosa? Syndragosa, he's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Your destiny awaits. Just
Mm,
remember, it's rude to keep others
don't hate the mech start. We're into Akazamarak, so that means don't play a minion. Yeah, it's good. Dare you to force Murlocs. I think Murlocs are alright. Yeah, I guess freezing a single card is nice. It's kind of boring.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Every time they update this game, it screw up. Yeah, it does feel like that a lot of the time. Alright, whoever faces Akazamarak next has to face 2 secrets.
The crowd adores you.
Alright. What do we need? We want to see Automaton, possibly? Automaton, Trinket's nice. Let's see. We got a mech on the field. I guess it depends on the next shop. I don't like going 3-on-3 on Marin, so I really want to be able to buy a shop. Let's see. What are we going to get? And the answer is Automaton. We can take Automaton, I guess, the extra unit.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
I put down the toy for 1 second. Midas immediately started meowing. I don't think the Electron nerf is that wild. It was really, really strong, right? Like, it was just insane. Dr. Boom got really big. I do think it was too fast compared to other comps. And I think End of Turn makes the Drakari Trinket make more sense. I got nothing over to attack. Nothing over to attack. Why has he got so many minions? Okay. Dang it. Guess it's the same either way. Yeah, Cat's letting me know to get back to work. What they do in the patch. If you want to read the full patch notes, you gotta go to the Hearthstone website. Because I did go through them already. Dude, my board is so weak. I could put some of that on that. My opponent leveled, but they're going to have good minions. Oh, man, my board is kind of sad. If I don't level this turn, it's hard to level as Marin, because it's 2 trinket turns in a row. Midas, what are you chewing on? What is that? What is this? Don't know what that was. I think it came out of one of the packages I ordered. He tripled that. Either way, it was a tough matchup. It was strong. I guess that's the easy unit to triple is that hero. Alright. This is the turn that matters. One of the turns that matters. Rindle, Model Globe. This is a really early Model Globe. Costs 0, so I like it even more on this hero. Rindle, Music Box. After you summon it. Now, Music Box. Yeah, it's just gotta be Model Globe. It was either Rindle or that, but I think Model Globe this early is nice. Wish we could get a better shop here. Let's get a roll and try to dim apples it. My next trinket's going to be all over the place, but it is what it is. We're just trying to be strong. Automaton could be offered as a pivot trinket. Next turn we're going to get a 6-drop, or not next turn, but you know, the end of next turn, or the start of the turn after that. I still think Sapper is decent, but it's definitely not the insane card it used to be. My board is still really weak. I'm trying to fix that. But I'm trying to play the strongest board with them apples. It's not enough. It's not enough. Dude, we're 15 HP on turn 5. This is really bad.
Welcome back, party goers.
I need something that gives me strength now. Oh, Midas. I think this is the most strength I can pick up this turn. We're going to sit low because the game has not been treating me kindly. 15 HP this early is going to be hard to recover from. Not going to lie. Yogg has a chance to not give me strength immediately. This was guaranteed strength immediately. That's why I went for this. Yogg is just too risky. Maybe the Automaton pickup was bad. Was it really 3-on-3, the angle, turn 3? Because I will say, I took Automaton with this Chord Pooler and a Cry Foul for this. Maybe it was just 3-on-3. My board was really weak. Yogg has never saved me, but I've always had fun picking it. Risk is the spice of life, friend. Oh, man. Being this low on turn 6 is like, it's going to be a tough game, no matter what. It's mostly on the 6-drop to save me. Almost entirely, I'd say. Gold. Alright. Give me a 6-drop that gives me direction / strength. Thank you very much.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
So this is only elementals now. I have no elementals. Groundbreaker, I'm not playing that many Naga, so it has to be this. This is a lot of stats. Naga, 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 Naga. I like it. This automaton was such a bad pickup. I should have gone 3-on-3. The automaton trinket dream died, though. Oh, 15 HP is so rough right now. Next turn, I can just never afford to take a bad fight. But I have no direction, no scaling. Ah, fuck. What to do? Two more turns for another 6-drop. Okay. We like 100%. Alright, we're going to get Naga trinkets. That much is pretty evident. Can I get stronger with Naga on 4?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Oh, this is a bad matchup. He just tripled with Nomi. Nomi's is going to have a lot of stats. Hope for armor. Did not get armor, but this could be good as well. That's really good. That's really good.
I customize this myself.
Nah, I can't really afford to get rid of that. All right, not bad. We have a reborn showy cyclist, and we have played quite a few spells. So it's going to give 12/12 to my Naga. We have a direction. We have a out. We found the strength immediately. Okay. He is huge. My game crashed. What? Holy. Holy, my game just straight up crashed. New update? Things are bound to go wrong. Hopefully we're not dead. What was that? My cat is currently just looking at me from the cabinet by me. He's too huge for the servers. Hopefully we're still alive. Hopefully we join back. We're still kicking. I felt strong with the Reborn Showy Cyclist. Alright, the game's just not even launching right now. Okay, it's starting. It's going to show up. The question is, will we see reconnecting? Okay, we lived. We lived. And Electron Slysssa. Okay. We took 7. Faceless. You're useless. Need a Titus. I need Reborn as well. Holy. Naga 6. Uh-oh. I need a Reborn from that.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I should have taunted it first. The disconnect threw me off.
I've seen you come back from worse.
Dude, I'm just so tiny. What? Holy shit. Thaumaturge just Rusty Trident. That was a rough one. I got 15 HP on turn 5. My early game was just so tragic. So tragic. Alright. This one will be a good one, hopefully. I didn't like this Pirates. Having a lot of bad luck with Pirates. Dragons I liked. The Beatles was kind of random. I don't know how I feel about that yet. Hard to judge that game. When I get that low that early, I think the options were I just bought bad shops when I should have leveled. Maybe the 3 minion option on turn 3 was bad. I'm trying to think. Because I lost like every fight after that. Beatles isn't comp anymore. It's Sithid now. The Sithid, I had it. It didn't feel that good. Even with Avenge 1, it feels off. Like it's not that big of a buff. I want to get an Undead game in, but I need to play Undead. I need to get like a Nubarak early to really consider it. Maybe there's like a horse comp you could go with Undead, with Beast and the Kel'Thuzad. That's all I can think. Did I find a game? Hello? Hello, game. I'm trapped in queue. Got Sithid up to 300. I mean, I always have to judge those kind of things like, what ELA are we in where we're getting Sithoid to 300? Because it is a 5-drop, and I feel like it's you're gonna get it pretty late. Beasts, Demons, Dragons, Elementals, Quillbore. Catacomb Crasher no longer works with the Beetles. There was an update today. Dude, my game crashed again. Or I've disconnected. What? Hello? Hello? New patch. Come on, work. What was that? Okay, hopefully the lobby closed. 2 crashes in the past hour. That's not good. Yeah, new patch, hear this. 2 crashes. Pretty much back to back. It wasn't even like 10 minutes since the last one. Let me go get my cat while we launch because the game crashed again.
Pull up a chair by the house.
All right. Will the game work? Let's find out. Midas is responsible. They killed beetles again. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. No longer does Caretaker work with beetles. I mean, to be fair, it was really strong, right? Like, they just scaled way too good. I mean, like, they were comparable to the mech and elemental stuff, and that stuff got nerfed. That thing also needs to get nerfed, or everyone's going to end up forcing that comp. Makes sense. I think every comp we expected to get nerfed got nerfed. Beetles, the mech, and elementals. And that was the only comps people played for the most part. There's a couple spell buff comps, into turn stuff, that got through, but for the most part, it was like the same 4 comps. Overflow beetles, elementals, electron mechs, and then every now and then you had some spell stuff that sneaked in. It was pretty bad. I'm already liking the new patch. I like it more if I didn't play 2 pirate games. Pirates still feel a little off. But I think you just need to hit the lesser pirate trinkets, the good ones. The doubloon and the gritty headhunter ones. And they'll be fine. Ooh. I just said I didn't want to force a comp, but all good heroes, honestly. This is tough. This is a good lobby for any with Undead and Beast in. No, I think I never play any here. N'Zoth. Yeah, definitely not N'Zoth. I'm down to play Raynor. I use Firestone Deck Tracker. Yeah, Seafin's back in the pool on 5. End of turn only affects himself.
Destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
This is like the worst one I could have got. Give your leftmost minion 1/1. Boo. Because there is like some spells on 1 that you buy as this hero. Will it show the spells in the deck tracker? It used to. But there's like 7 health, I think, on 1. 7 health with that, it's pretty good. But, yeah. It's an area so well. Yeah, I do like that. Seafood stew works off board keywords.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Beast 2.
Yes.
I mean, I think the board setup for Hackerfin now is going to be 2 Sea Fins, some Bubble Gunners with some good adapts, and then like Drakari. And then you can get the Hackerfin Trinket, which I think is still going to be good with Bran, stuff like that. Maybe Young Mark Guy finds as well with Drakari or Bran. I do think it could be good. But we're playing a mech hero. We want the trinket that gives me the battle cruiser. Last time I played this hero, I got the battle cruiser trinket, and I enjoyed it a lot.
Checkmate. That round belongs to
I keep getting the bad one. I've only seen this one. He went 3-on-3 with a mech start. I don't want to go 3-on-3. This is a pretty big unit. It's never that. I'm going to hold this.
your strategy is working.
Raynor upgrades no longer work with the double cast minion, since they changed it to tavern spells only. Tavern spells only.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
To 4 to the highest. Another cord pooler isn't bad.
Supreme executive power.
I think we're fine. Roll.
New recruits have arrived.
This is what I was looking for earlier. One of the one-cost ones. Like, these are so good. Man, they ruined the game. An overnight sleeper train passed out for a bit watching the stream. Oh, man.
First spot
Am I the ASMR stream? Keeping you knocked out cold. Yeah, there was the undead, but I think we're going for mechs. Yeah, wrong hero.
checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Okay, this would be good if I had magnetics. I think it's take this and roll 1. This is what we wanted. This is a good one. That should be enough to win the fight, I believe. Give my other minions 3 attack, 2 divine shield. I've got this. This is pretty big. Alright. We're looking good. Finally bought an upgrade. Or 2 for my battle cruiser. You know, there is like a part of me that was like, maybe I hold the battle cruiser stuff for battle cruiser trinket, but if I don't get it, it's going to be sad, right? And there's also the overconfidence.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Yep, that is some good upgrades, but these little 1/1 spawns could be a problem. Okay, we're fine. Alright. We didn't get the overconfidence gold, so that kind of sucks.
Welcome back, party goer.
We have no battle cries. Wicket Tomb or Cube. Cube can't give Battle Cruiser upgrade, right? I mean, it's probably Cube. Stand? Cube is always going to be useful, though. Stand, I feel... Stand does allow me to level. I'm going to take that. I think it is actually a stand angle. Allows me to level, take this, pretty good. I really wanted the Battle Cruiser upgrade. It's been a while since I took Souvenir Stand. Souvenir Stand is a little sad if you miss on your greater trinkets, though. That's the one scary part, right? If I get bad greater trinkets, I get 2 of them. But the Macaw Portrait and the Wicked Tome, like, what is that? I think Wicked Tome might be a mech trinket. Is it? We can check in here. No, it's not. Okay, that's twice in a row I haven't got a trinket for the tribe I'm playing, right? No, that was the patches game I'm thinking of. Can't trust game Cube with game crashing like this. Maybe. Maybe. I am liking these pointy arrows. Man, I wish I got that overconfidence gold. If I had that overconfidence gold, I think I would have taken Cube there and still leveled.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
This is the best one. This isn't bad. I haven't buffed it yet, though. Are demons still lagging? I was not experiencing the lag on NA. Beast 3. I think it's this and this. Alright, that's pretty good. Put a little attack there, spread out that. Can't just rely on Battle Cruiser. I didn't see the Battle Cruiser upgrade I wanted to see. Because the one where you can start getting a free upgrade each turn is on this tier. But I didn't want to roll too hard for it. This guy's got some divine shields on him. Nope, there goes one of my divine shields. Okay, go right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because if he lived with a 5-drop there, that would have been scary. I like that.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
Alright, I should get mech trinkets. Or there might be menagerie since I do have 3 tribes, but come on, I have 3 mechs. Plus 3 mechs plus. Those are the rules, right? Whenever there's attacks, give your other minions plus 10 attack. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. First souvenir stand in a while. Maybe we get double Dr. Boom trinket. Wouldn't be that good because I don't have any magnetics yet. But, you know. Come here, Midas. Alright, let me pick him up. Midas is feeling rather playful tonight. But he really wants me to get up and run with him. Alright. Yeah, one electron into turn. The problem is getting to that end of turn. Midas. Alright. It's like a 50-50 whether I take damage here or not. He just jumped up to meow in my ear. That's cute. That was a rough hit. I need to value trade that with this. It's just this one, huh? That needs to value trade it. Damn it. I'm favored, aren't I? Doesn't feel like it. Okay, there's a bit of a pause there. Thought the game disconnected. Mishmash, discovered 2 magnetic. Tier 7 in this lobby. Double tier 7 I feel like is good. Don't need that. I do want that, but I need the Murloc even more. I think what we do is play both of these and get it magnetic at the end of our turn. Yeah. We can steal a lot of stats this way. And there's also a chance we could triple and return it back to hand. Obviously, that's what I would like to do. But let's see. The armor was also tempting because it would put me above 2 caps, which is really nice. But double or Morgul. Done the math for all the permutation trinkets so the patch fixed the trinket. It's not like equal probability, so you can't really do that, right? If it was equal probability, I think you'd really do the math there, but I don't think it's really doable right now. I just need the Morgals to attack in and we get... Okay, okay. That's fine. We do take a bit of a hit here. That puts us below cap, actually. Damn.
Tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits. Leaving already? What a shame.
Done with the battle cry. We'll take that. Don't have a way to buff that up. We'll take it out. Let's roll. Another Yamato cannon. $16 health. No. Deflecto's really good here. Because we already have a way to get magnetics in hand. Yeah.
Marvelous performance.
Alright, that's good. We might be too low to live, though. We're favored. But we lost a good reset there. I think that Nitric you sold would have doubled whatever stats you got. I think it doesn't work in hand. I remember being in a situation... Did I lose, by the way? Dude, why am I losing favored fights? This fight was so favored. Okay, fuck me. It doesn't work well in hand, I'm pretty sure. I've been in that situation before. I'm just losing favorite fights, though. This is so frustrating.
Supreme executive power.
Just take the gold.
Exactly what you needed.
Immediately got what we were looking for. Let's go. It guaranteed doesn't work in hand. That's what I thought. I remember being in a situation where I could have got it up. And it didn't work for some reason.
I don't cry.
Okay. Does Stitch still eat anything? Yeah, it still eats something. It eats the thing to the left. And this unit's getting a magnetic in my hand, so it's making this work a bit better. We're into Ghost, so I'm willing to go for this. Let's just do this. It does seem like Menagerie is still good. I thought it said whenever it gains stats. It does, but like the text is just wrong, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, the Ghost had literally nothing. I did not realize there's this kind of player in the lobby. Well, I just lost a full turn of scaling from that.
Checkmate. That round
Behemoth.
to you.
Can't really get the Behemoth online, huh? Electron. I don't think I need the Electron. There it is again. I need Titus to make this better. Mechs.
Brilliant move.
Drakari doesn't help me. Okay, there's a Titus in here. There was not a Titus in there. I guess we'll end on this one. Feels bad selling Behemoth. Unfortunately, I have nothing. Yeah, I keep seeing Drakari, but I've got nothing for it. Yeah, the Drakari's showing up, but like, I'm not really Electron. I wish I saw this earlier too. I could do something with that. My comp's just so weird. I wanted to see Titus so I could do more interesting things between all this. This is going to reborn with full stats, though, so that's nice. Would have summoned first before playing all spells. I have... What do you mean by that? We're getting value. I think he just has 2 Deflectos, and that's too much for me. Yeah, I didn't get the reset on my Deflecto. This was such a close fight. If I didn't lose those favorite fights, I don't die here. Holy. I think that was a good game. I just lost. I barely died, and I just lost favorite fights. Holy. We almost got there. I think the turn against the Ghost also really hurt me. Because this was like all my scaling with the magnetics, and playing Ghost just... Effectively, I just lost a turn of scaling. That could have been a lot bigger. Lost favorite fights, and Ghost has 0 minions for my scaling. Because I think I was really strong, especially with the Stitched. That's unfortunate. I don't think anyone was really playing that big of a Titus comp. I'm wondering why I kept seeing so many Drakaris, though. I feel like I saw a lot of Electron and Drakari on that last turn, but it's like, I don't need that. That's not what I'm playing for. Demons, Elementals, Mechs, Murlocs, Pirates. I want to play anything but a pirate comp. Mm-mm. 20 armor. Scammerack. Midas, you're fine. Oh, man. I don't like this because you can't really control what's on your board. Might be a pirate game with Van Cleef, but hopefully not. I'm missing on the pirate lesser trinkets the last 2 times I played them. Midas, you're fine. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. This mech starts really good with this hero. Alright. The last 3 games have been pretty frustrating. Especially that last one. I just had the build online, then I lost favorite fights. Yeah, the automaton buff seems pretty good. But I don't like picking a hero with only one comp in mind. Because if I miss on that comp, it feels really bad.
What a show! Bravo! I have been looking for that one.
Alright, not bad.
Excellent. I'll make
We've gotten 2 coins. The hero power is kind of getting there. Unironically. Usually it's like, yeah, maybe it's not getting there, but it's going. We're going to get the next upgrade pretty soon. Alright. We'll take a tie. AFK in the lobby. I haven't played AFK in so long.
You can still set things right.
Playing AFK on turn 3, not necessarily what I want. This isn't an angle where I go through on 3 either.
I'll do what I can.
Automaton's alright. Electron and a single Dark Room still end up outscaling 2 gold Automatons in my last match. Yeah, I think Electron's still good. It's just not as good as it used to be, which I think is fine. Because it was really, really strong. Like, Electron was crazy these past 2 weeks. Like, sometimes you just had Electron, and that was enough to get you there.
Hear your lies.
Close. Killed the 3 drops. AFK's felt bad this season, but this might just have been because imbalance.
Bad entertainment.
I mean, I feel like AFK has felt bad for a while now. This isn't bad. How many mechs are there? I don't think it's that bad to go for this.
Not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Splendid.
It was pretty likely to get a magnetic if I used it on Cord Pooler, so I was down. I want to spread out the stats a little bit and not just put it all on one thing again. Was this 4-4? Pretty good.
Guardians, stand together.
I don't think it's a nerf at the end of the day. Spelltron definitely ramped faster, but you also had to actually try and get spell generation in your comp. I think that is true. I think now you kind of just end a turn, Dr. Boom's going to scale up. Now you have time to roll for those Dr. Booms.
Splendid. Just what
It's a tier 3. Pretty good. Like, I think Electron now, you actually need a complementing 5-drop like the Drakari to make it work better. Because before, you could kind of just get away with Electron than buying spells. It was pretty easy. Just need maybe 1 or 2 Dr. Booms. Bit of a slower curve for that hero. I usually don't like going normal curve, but I think with the setup I got, it was fine. Let's see what mech trinkets we... Hopefully we get mech trinkets. I keep missing on my tribe trinkets for some reason tonight. Last game I didn't see a mech trinket. This pirate game I didn't see a pirate trinket on my lesser. And this one I got neutral because of just the way it turned out.
did anyone else hear an echo? Or is it just magic must be protected at all?
We got a lot of stats. A lot of stats. It's time for pirate trinkets. Yeah, this is the moment I get all pirate trinkets. I'm gonna see gritty headhunter trinket as a pivot or something.
Checkmate.
I don't think it can be a pivot though.
Belongs.
They made Trickster Portrait 6/6. And I do think it's a lot of tempo. Also, by the way, I think only Glowing Gauntlet's technically a mech trinket, but it's so bad. Is it a mech trinket? Yeah, it is. Ugh. I do like Goblin Wallet, but I'm trying to think, how do I level here? Maybe we don't level? I'm buying a bad shop if I don't level here. Yeah, it's probably fine. We're going to pop this for a 6-drop and hope for Electron. Because we already have a Mechanome, so that works pretty well with Electron. I'm going to be honest. I really don't like Glowing Gauntlet as a trinket. This one feels lazy. It made sense, I think, last time when Demon Eat the Shop was a bit different. And you bought a lot of magnetics from the shop, I feel like, last time. How often are you really playing the magnetics from the shop with mechs? It's mostly Hollow Rover. Mostly.
You are unstoppable.
Wow, this guy Golden Patient Scout with this guy. That's pretty cool, actually. I can respect that. What's it at? Tier 4? Oh, that's a pretty fun way to play, I'm not gonna lie. Trip vouchers. He's got a lot of potential. Sourfang or Van Cleef. Wow. I have not played many of those in a while. Like, Van Cleef is rarely picked for me. I think I'm going to play this Naked. Because I want to go for greater trinkets being mechs, which means don't attach, so I can have 3 mechs on board. Discover 6 next turn. Elementals with Compass. I don't know. We still got 15 armor. This early game's gone pretty well. Pretty well. I've been playing with my cat this whole early game as well. He's been locked in on the toy I'm waving around. He does not let me catch a break. Let's see.
First spot belongs to you.
These two are kind of scary. Okay. Not bad. Don't take that much damage. I'll take it. Alright, 6-drop is important here.
Our guests demand entertainment.
These all suck, right? Like, none of these help me. Holy fuck. These are so bad. What the hell, man? I'm nowhere near any of those. Holy.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. To the twisting nether with this one.
6 crashes in 1 hour on mobile. I have crashed twice tonight. Goblin, pivot, Pirates of Space, or just move on and continue with Vex. I don't think I can pivot to Pirates here. It's going to be too difficult. I would have to spend so much money. During Trinket meta, it's a lot more difficult to pivot, I'm going to be honest, since so many trinkets help with the comp. So many trinkets help with the comp. But right now, we want a good grader for mechs. They changed Sharina trinket back down to 3 gold, I believe. I think they just nerfed it because it was like a quick hot fix because, hey, mechs were really strong.
Unstoppable.
You do get a guaranteed pivot trinket every time, but it's still like really expensive to pivot. Because that's so much money spent fixing your comp and board and not continuing to do what you're doing, which it just feels bad. Because if someone doesn't have to spend money to pivot, they're going to be ahead of you. That's just kind of how it works, unless you really hit on the pivot.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Sharina. I guess it's 5 cost now. It's not 8. It's still pretty good. The end of turn effects trigger additional time is interesting, especially with Goblin Wallet. But Sharina just kind of makes so much sense with my current setup. Don't need Bran. Kind of need some Divine Shields, don't we? Can I get a 6-drop that is useful? There we go. Yeah, we get the Electron after the end of turn. I mean, if I didn't take this and I missed on Electron, it would have been really bad. So I don't regret it, but it is a little funny. Right, it's just funny. Now the question is, use the roll or use hero power. 8/8 in stats. Go for it. It's still early enough that I think stats could be relevant. Could be. But yeah, this is where the end of turn thing would have been a lot better. RNG Jesus exists only to perpetuate ironic disappointments. Yeah. I mean, it would have been so good to have the end of turn thing, especially because I already had Mechanome. I took the Elise because I did want to hit this, but my worry was I might not have hit it because I hit a lot of triples into 6-drops between the Patient Scout. I say triples, but I discovered a lot of 6-drops, and we were kind of missing for a while there, so it was still a little risky. That is an insane chess set. Holy. I still need Divine Shields, and I still need Dr. Booms, but we've got damage cap. So hopefully it's not too bad. Need some more Divine Shields. Need Jakari. I'd like this mech. We need Dr. Booms. We need so much. I feel so needy.
Welcome back, partygoer. Is that your new plus?
That's really good.
I've opened a portal.
If only this worked with Discover still. What a time that was, man. What a time that was. I mean, this is only mech.
New recruits have arrived.
Man, those rolls felt really bad.
Delightful.
Yeah, Tauren is only tavern spells. And honestly, it makes sense, right? Like, he was insane. Being able to use it for triple rewards, you would just buy him because it was another triple reward. Because I would have done that in that situation for sure. For sure. This guy's going Ellie's. I feel so weak. I need more Divine Shields. I want Jakari. Maybe it was level this turn since we had damage cap. But I feel like I can get so much stronger on this turn if I see Deflecto. Just so many things help me. I really do like that this is only elementals now. Because you really could just have the most random board with that. Can you kill this unit, by the way? Hold up. Thank you. I still need that for Sharina.
Another one bites the arcane.
Alright. Jakari's not coming. It's hiding from me.
You needed.
One left.
Leaving already? What a shame. Splendid. Just what you needed.
Woo! Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to taunt that. I kind of like having only one taunt into a pirate lobby. Yeah, just keep it one taunt. Oh man, it is so funny how much that Drakari trinket would have helped me. But how can I know? How can I know I'm going to hit that turn? But it would have helped a lot. The game laughs at me. My life is but a joke to it. Everyone in this lobby is so low HP. Look at this. 2, 4, 5, 9, 13. Only 2 people are left above cap. Somehow I'm one of them. Somehow I'm one of them. Alrighty.
My champions against yours.
Yeah, he's huge. Just need a little faith. Train your gut to know the future. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm lacking. I need to know the future more. It would help with those hard decisions. Damn, didn't get reset. So now there's actually no chance of winning this one. With a reset on Deflecto, we would have tied. Take 10, go below cap. He just needed to hit any minion that wasn't Deflecto there, actually.
The crowd adores you.
Murlocs. One last roll for that thing. Nah.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
He had a Drakari. 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 Aww. Y'all had faith, though. Y'all got hyped up. I know you did. Don't lie. Tell the truth. Yeah. Something heart of the cards. I did get hyped. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, man. Probably should just sell this off and buy this. What's this at? 12, 12.
You didn't make the cut. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Oh, man. If I hit the Drakari, it would have been insane. I think it was a good shot. It was 2 1-in-7s.
Performance.
2 1-in-7s. I'm a gambling man. Alright, how big is he? Alright, as long as we get our reset from Deflecto. Alright, guess we're not getting our reset from Deflecto. 20% chance at lethal. Let's dodge that, why don't we? Okay, Deflecto reset. Massive. But, like, actually. Okay, we're not dead. Just gotta want it with every fiber you being. Alright, it's top 4.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
There she is. She was hiding. She was hiding. Eyes the Earth Mother on this. It's kind of a lot of stats. Yeah.
Leaving already? What a shame. Come in. The more the merrier.
Mex. Oh, this is the guy that has Dr. Boom portrait and he had chest set with a hollow over. Hopefully he's not too big. Chest set hollow over scares me. It is so funny how I didn't pick the end of turn trinket. Maybe I was supposed to be greedy there. I was above a lot of damage caps. You could just never know when you get this though. All right. This is a lot. This is a lot. I should lead with a relevant unit in case he has Taunted Leroy. I want to be able to kill a Taunted Leroy. 2 attack isn't enough. Because he is aware that I have this set up. No, I don't believe he has it. I don't believe he has it. I don't believe he has it.
Marvelous performance.
I feel like my deflector's not big enough. / don't have enough resets. Yeah, that's crazy. His chest set was really good. He has a lot of resets for that deflecto. There goes my 1 reset. Yeah, we're dead. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I guess I could have been greedier on the trinket pick. If I was greedier on the trinket pick, I probably could have won it. But that's hindsight speaking. If I don't get the Electron, then I just die. Yeah, I can't let hindsight. I don't regret the Sharina pick. Third, though, not the worst, yeah. But it definitely could have been a first. Oh. That is another game where I lost a favorite fight at one point, and I could have lived that turn. Gotta take those risks. I mean, now I'm also looking back on it, I don't think the risk was that big, considering I was above, I had so much HP. I should have been greedier. I had the HP to be greedy. Yeah, I don't think it's ever brand here. I kind of want to give Undead a try in this lobby. The only way Undead are really bad is if... Nah, there's a lot of ways Undead are really bad. Huh. Me, who got Drakari Portrait, and 2 of them from my hollow-over. Yeah, mechs require skill. Oh, man.
Ah, good. All 8 guests have arrived.
But nah, looking back at that game, not just in hindsight, I think at 40 plus HP, I have to go for the Drakari Portrait there. It just makes sense. I latched on to the first beacon of scaling / hope because the past 3 games were rough. So I was like, oh, let's just take that scaling now and try to triple into Electron with the Elise. But definitely could have been greedy. Didn't factor in my HP.
Our guests demand entertainment.
What do you do if you don't hit Electron in the next 3 turns, though? I think that's also something would have been okay, because I did have Elise, and I did have Goblin Wallet Drakari if I take that trinket, so I should have a lot of gold to do things. I should be able to do other things. Because I would have been very rich. But yeah, there is always the... Because that's exactly what I thought, and that's the decision I made. I was like, Sharina's guaranteed scaling.
Why play regular size?
It really is just like,
Have a gigantic
you know,
board at your home.
a little... There is another end of turn mech, but Electron is the one that really would have saved me.
Doors you.
Dude, I really don't want to play Pirates again.
I've been looking for that one.
But I do have a hero that has two ways to get the lesser trinkets that I want for Pirates.
The odds are in my favor.
We've already played Pirates twice tonight, and both games have gone horribly. We didn't have the other end of turn mech either. We'd also have to find it. Yeah, if I had that mech, I for sure would have picked it. Because it also would have worked well with the Mechanome I had. But it wouldn't have been as directional as the Sharina. Like, the Sharina was like, hey, you have a lot of gold with Goblin Wallet. This works well with you. Take it. He's got some Tempo Beasts on board.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Why do I go 3-on-3? Nah. I don't want to go Pirate. That's a Naga. I'm thinking about gambling the Discover on Pirate or Naga. Because all of these minions are pretty mediocre. I'd rather discover, hopefully, a 3-drop of one of these tribes. Guess the 5/5.
Surely this way is
We can make a 2-drop golden next turn.
I've seen you come back from worse.
Yeah, I think Naga Tavern Spell is the best. Oh, we got Asmo in the shop, in the lobby. Alright, what do we got? See, I never ask what if I don't. I always, what if I do? Oh, man. I'm thinking about Cathedral with time management and then choose the right option. It's a lot of stats to board. Portable Factory, I'm not the biggest fan of. Goblin is good. But what do I do with the Goblin? I like the Cathedral. Cathedral will make this golden.
Cascade away. Is that your new +1?
I wonder why it isn't left or right. Why is it adjacent? You ever wonder about that?
I've seen you come back from worse.
This guy hit Gritty Headhunter off a triple, I guess. Alright. We are hopefully strong from that double buff.
Cascade away.
I have one friendly gold minion. None other. Yikes. Should have had Goblin Wallet. We got a lot of stats now. I really need to avoid dying. I don't know. I felt so weak from the 3-on-3 shop. Why can't I find good pirate trinkets as well? I know this doesn't cast twice anymore, but I still like it. There's 2 good pirate trinkets. The Grifter Portrait. Where's the other one? And the Gritty Portrait. Alright. Let's switch this up as well. I should have picked up the swipe. That's my bad. The swipe was better here. Maybe. I feel like I'm strong, though. I don't know. I like the gold. I got a lot of stats from the double 4 spell. That giant 1-drop pirate is value trading the fuck out of my board. Go right? Okay.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Buy this one first.
Better launder than squander.
Nice.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Pirates.
New recruits have arrived. How
3 gold left. I don't have enough gold to triple it. I think we just buy it and hold the triple. We can get 2 triples next turn.
What a majestic creature.
We also get extra gold from the Grifter. I like it. Make these a little more relevant. Welcome, 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 Mr. Tummy. This is only... It's tier 2. I don't have any other tier 2s. That swipe was kind of crazy. Dang. It was like 50-50 whether I go below cap there. You're getting owned by people using Lover. I think the only person I've seen use Lover today has been me.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Man, it really was just like a 50-50 whether I go below cap there.
That will extend the array of your choices.
Surely this way is where.
Kind of useless. Alright, Spacefarer. 3 gold. This is the direction we need. If I want to buy something next turn, I ought to be able to.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
A Gritty. Alright. We're going to play a few more games. Since it's a new patch. We gotta learn it. Gotta learn it. I feel like some of these games were almost first place, but bad fight RNG. Like this one I know was bad fight RNG because I played Ghost and it was a guy that just surrendered and sold off his minions when I had double Morgul on board. Which feels bad. Like that one, there's just no way to get away from missing a turn of Morgul scaling with the magnetic. These games are rough though. Are Ellie still busted? I haven't been seeing that many Ellie players, so I would say no right now. But maybe people are just not forcing them as much as they used to. Oh yeah, making thumbs golden. It is nice being able to make something golden. It's just not what I'm doing. Alright. We got a little extra gold. Greater trinket. Do something. I think it's Guiding Candle for the 6-drop pirate.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
This is good with the cathedral. There we go. Yeah, let's cast this twice. I guess I should have bought this first. I was thinking a little too hard about it. Alright. You're gone. You're gone.
Always trust and trust. To the bottom of the sea.
That's pretty good. I wish there was more 2-drops I wanted to golden. Let's probably just buy everything. One left. Play a pirate.
A melody of love.
I'm not gonna sell you off for a bit. Alright. Let's go crazy. I think with cruise controller, not cruise controller back in, what's the captain called? Is it the captain? It's something.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Coast Guard. I think with Coast Guard back in, hopefully this will be better. No, not Fleet Admiral. Fleet Admiral was the 6-7 that was on 6. I'm thinking about the one that gives me pirates. Need Bran as well, but, you know, we're working on it.
Another one
Okay, well.
the arcane dust. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
First spell cast twice. We got to keep that in mind.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Why is it so dark out there? So anyway, I started blasting. Surely this way is west.
Don't think I care about that. 0 left. I can put it in for now, I guess. Every pirate's just so much in stats.
The more the merrier.
It keeps saying a minion and keeps appearing. Yeah, it is a little nutty, huh? Don't want to sell that off. I think you're still the worst.
So many shiny, so many shiny.
30 health.
A melody of love.
Yeah, you need some health. End on this. I don't think I go for Golden Bran. Alright. I'm liking getting Hamul spells from this guiding candle.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Oh, this guy's me, but he has double golden. Oh man. Can't exact his scaling's a bit better than mine. He probably has more gold. Oof. Barely won. 9 HP. He's actually just me. Oh, that's Asmo. That's funny. Oh man.
Another one bites the
Actually just me.
leaving already? What a shame.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Always trust and trust.
No. It's a pirate. 3 left. Let's roll. I'd rather get the free spell. I think that card has run its route. That's fine. There it is.
Surely this way is west. Surely this way is west.
You think this gives me enough gold to buy that minion? Surely it does. That works too, actually. Any board-wide buff was good here. It was a lot of stats for this guy. Alright. Alright. I don't know what he's going.
On the dance floor.
He has a scam unit. That scares me. Especially when he just killed 3 with that swipe. No. Okay. Holy. I think if he scammed me, it would have been really sad. But it's saying 0% loss. I don't know if I believe that. Oh, boy. Stressful, stressful. Oh, Asmo died. Holy.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Always trust and trust.
I think I'd rather discover a tavern spell than 2 6-drops. We have one more guiding candle. See if we can get another one of these. We didn't.
This area is off limits.
You didn't make the cut.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
What am I going to devour?
Why is it so dark out there?
You didn't make the cut.
Every pirate's a buy.
Welcome
Gotta
to
remember
the
that.
party, minion.
I don't have another pirate to golden. There's a space fair. Why did I play this? I was going to end on that.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I'll avenge you, Captain. Why is it so dark out there?
I wanted to end on that golden unit, but I just haven't played around it enough, I guess.
He is working. Keep it up.
Might be a little too late for the swipe. The demon guy's really strong, so I think it might just be second place. Is that who he died to? No, he died to the pirate guy. Oh, there's 3 people playing pirates in this lobby. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, then I think I need you. Eyes of the Earth Mother doesn't help me. First spell cast twice. Gotta keep that in mind. Doesn't work with Devour anymore. I'm fine with this one being the cast twice. Sure. I wanted taunt. We did get taunt actually. We're gonna end on this. Alright. Gotta remember to buff anything that's a pirate except for Spacefarer.
Leaving already? What a shame.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Alright. We've got our taunt. Mm-mm. 8 cards in hand. I guess we can get rid of this. Sure. Sure.
Sweet dreams. Surely this way is west.
Mm-mm.
So many shines. Surely this way is west.
That is not what I wanted to see. Alright. I didn't mean to freeze that shot, but trying to go fast, trying... Ooh. Ooh. So this is the guy that actually hit pirates. It's crazy that 3 people went for pirates so hard in this lobby. What are the odds? What are the odds? And this guy, like, hit. Not bad. Not bad. 3rd place. Kind of a contested comp for that lobby. Alright, I'm getting a feel for the patch. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we're in queue real quick. Alright, Elementals, Max, Naga, Quilboar, Undead. The patch feels good, Thomas. The patch feels good. Record can be interesting. Don't like Thorum all that much in this lobby. Finley? I don't really like any of these heroes. Do we run the Finley again? I say again, but I haven't played him yet. Say again, but I haven't played him yet. There's a cat at my feet. And Zerg, set minion to 2, destroy Low's combat. Trying to think Kira can hero power. She's 14 armor normally. Yeah, I like you. I just flashed back to the start of last season when I picked Jim on this hero and I didn't get my buddy. Like, for a brief moment, I'm like, did I just make a mistake? Did I just lose my hero power? But nah, they fixed that, like, I think the day after I did that. It was just, you know, day one of patch. You try something, and I guess they didn't plan for it, you know? Guess they didn't plan for it. Ooh, game froze there for a moment. We played Pirates 3 times tonight. Slowly forming my opinion. I still haven't got one of the good pirate trinkets, though. The Doubloon Grifter or the Gritty Headhunter trinkets are the ones that are crazy. I think without those trinkets, they feel a lot worse. Got a Curator in the lobby, so it's a little scary now that Kangors is back. Curator Kangors scam. Alright, we got a lot of HP on board. My opponent went 3-on-3 with mixed minions. Gonna go 3-on-3 with him. Don't really care that much for that. Yeah, the Grifter trinket was amazing the one time I got it. I mean, it's like an insane trinket for pirates. I think same for Gritty, Doubloon Grifter, and Gritty Headhunter are just like, those trinkets are very much just a lot of gold for the most part. Just almost always a lot of gold. First pirate you buy each turn is free. Think that makes it really strong. Can I hit first for the attack? Ooh, no attack. I almost always ignore this, by the way. I play Kerrigan so much, it's so funny.
That round belongs to you.
Opponent went 3. I like these two. They actually have attack that can value trade.
Is that your new +1? Splendid.
We did not level to 3 for 2 drops, did we? Oh, man. Naga 4. Naga 4. I guess he got a 2-cost spell on turn 2.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Yep, he's looking strong. Yeah. Okay. Actually, the hits we needed. I like Kerrigan with Big Pigs or Naga.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Ooh. Undead 2. Let's do Tompin. I want to try early Anubarak. He leveled? Okay, that's gonna... I want to try something. I want to position myself to maybe go undead. A board-wide buff be pretty nice to get these 2 attack units doing something. But we'll get there when we get there, right, guys? We'll get there when we get there. We got extra gold. We're looking oil Oil in this economy?
Keep it up.
Ooh. He went 4 this turn. That's crazy. That's actually an insane board. 2 caretakers.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Get a random Naga. Bartender. Kind of feeling Bartendo here. I don't have anything to cast spells on. Heart of the Forest doesn't make that much sense. No spells. The only other option is random Naga. But Oil Can's just so much gold. Let's run it. Let's run it. Looking for some board-wide buffs. Okay, I like that a lot.
I'll try anything once.
Alright, it's pretty good.
To the twisting nether with this one.
I take Oil Can almost every time it pops up. It is a strong trinket just because of the amount of gold it gives. I do like that aspect of it. Also, let me grab my kitten.
Marvelous performance.
Whoop. Lots of Myrmidons. Oh, there he goes. Tauron with Book of Medivh. Midas, I have played with you all night. You're fine.
Welcome back.
Ghost in the lobby, just level. Take the Avenge. I got nothing saying quills. Let's roll. I want to try an undead game, but I don't have a good undead setup. We're into ghosts. I doubt it goes off, but I'll take it. I've yet to play an undead game on new patch. I really want to try it. Rush 6 for Kelsa on the Night Spawner. I haven't got an Eternal Summoner comp in a while.
Marvelous performance.
They didn't change anything about Eternal Summoner, though, and it was kind of bad last patch. Like, Eternal Summoner is kind of sad. It kind of just got power crept out of the game. Du-du.
What a show. Bravo.
Probably this one. My board is lacking good units. This is a good unit. Mechs. Let me try. I want to go undead. I believe in the undead dream.
Welcome to the party, minion. To the twisting nether with this one.
Do you believe in the undead dream?
Looking for that one everywhere.
I feel like I shouldn't have bought this. But the Kel'Thuzad came... Oh, not the Kel'Thuzad. The Moros came second. Do you believe in the undead dream? Do you believe? Are you guys believers? The undead timeshares. Oh, man. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Guess we can move this up a little bit. No. Oh, man. I've seen some people have success with undead. And I feel like they can be really strong. Like, I think Moros is pretty tempo. Alright. Undead trinket me. I'm so ready, guys. Undead trinket. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Are you ready? I'm ready.
That round belongs to you.
It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Just have faith. Have faith. The candle was an option. I did think about switching comps. But I said to myself, I want to stick with what I've got going.
Exactly what you needed.
Kind of want to sell this off. Butchering. We already have this 5-drop. What other undead 5-drop could we want? Don't think any of them. I don't think I need the brand. I just did it for the extra health on this unit. I stopped moving the toy and my cat immediately let me know. Okay. We're going to save the butchering. No, I guess it makes sense to use it on this. It's the same amount of stats, but more attack on the spawns. I have 2 cats. The loud one is Midas. He lets me know when he wants to play. And the other one is Nora, who is currently asleep. Wait a minute, this guy's stealing my flow. What? What were the chances that someone was doing what I was doing? I get it's Terron, but come on. Isn't there other comps for you to go? He's got Compass undead. Well, that's not looking good. We're going to go below cap here, but our attack scaling is about to go crazy. We also unfortunately have to eat the minions on our board. There's a ghost. Can I play it? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
I'm going to sell it off this turn. There's Maw. Yeah, I clear my board all by myself. That is the unfortunate downside of what we're doing. The Eternal Summoner makes it so I have a little bit more juice in the tank. We need Deathly Striker to really make everything come together. Alright, that should be enough to beat Ghost. Should move that over. Yeah, clearing my board by myself is kind of funny. Without Deathly Striker, this unit feels a lot worse. But man, we are printing butcherings. What's my attack at? 31. Top 3. Kind of got lucky matchups there at the end, not gonna lie.
What a show. Bravo.
I froze the ties, but I need to roll for units to hit with butchering. Yikes. I ain't gonna cap. I think I hate undead. But let's try and make this work. Oh, man. Is this not just so funny? I'm just cannibalizing my own board. Yeah, if I get Butcher Tavern minions, this would feel a lot better, huh? Guess I want to reborn this one. Run it like this. Quill, Naga, Ellie, and Mech in, and you got stuck with... I chose Undead. I definitely made the decision to go Undead this game because I wanted to try for it, right? I wanted to try for it. I didn't see any of the cool Undead trinkets that I dreamed of, to be fair. Like, I'm just playing Undead without any of the cool trinkets. They changed Bleeding Heart so you don't get the spawn right away. So, I don't think it's as crazy as it used to be. I'm gonna be honest, this wasn't that bad. This was a really close fight. I think if I hit Deathly Striker, I could probably win on Undead, right? Like, we scaled. I think it was decent. I just had to... I just needed Deathly Striker. Like, I didn't have a way to not use these butcherings on my own board. So it's just like, get rid of unit, and then you have to buy another unit to replace it. Like, that wasn't bad. I guess Heart would be good in that situation, right? Because you're butchering so many undead units. I don't know. Undead didn't feel bad. I did get the golden butcher unit on turn 9, but that's because of trinkets, right? Alright, this is probably the last one. Yeah, Crusher is only undead, which I think is a little weird. Why is Yadira a C tier? There's no spawns in for you. I'm gonna try Eudora. I really like Eudora. Eudora last game of the night. I mean, there's not a single spawn in for Onyxia. I don't know why she's B tier. I guess she has 20 armor. Now I'm gonna try Eudora. Buttons. I haven't liked Buttons when I played him. Yeah, they only nerfed Caretaker because of Moth. It was no other reason. But you know, sometimes to nerf a card, they nerf the cards around it. Yeah, I think Eudora could be weird in Trinket Comp, but I haven't had a Eudora game in a while. I wanna go for it. I do think the sad part about the Crasher nerf is attack scaling undead people make fun of, and it's with good reason, I will add, with good reason. So I really wanted to see if I could make attack scaling undead work, and I think they're fine. Like, I had a decent game on it. Wasn't good, wasn't bad, I think it was decent. This is only really good if I hit a coin. Then I won't have to sell off the unit. But, oh well. Oh well. Don't want to take damage, right? Got lucky with my last opponent. He had the pirate start. I don't know. You see them nerf other classes a lot, though. Like, Young Merc guy used to trigger on both sides. Now, it does not. And honestly, they could probably make it both sides again. I'm trying to think if there's a Battlecry comp that uses Young Merc guy right now. There's Balladus Pirates, but that requires a trinket. There's also some spell buffing stuff. Oh my god, a triple. Demons feel better with staff death round 4. I've been seeing people very upset that they moved the demon that self damage and then buff shop reverses the damage to 5. What's the name of that demon? I don't know the names of new cards, so I can't just put it out there. Now we don't use the spear because we're gonna sell off this unit next turn to level and hero power. That's why I said the them apples is going to be pretty useless, right? Because the Eudora curve is always the same, right? You want to have a chance at a golden 3 and triple into a 4. I wouldn't say we're leveling hard. We're just playing Eudora. This is just the Eudora curve. The goal is hopefully find the 1-cost coin so you don't have to do this. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, there's a lot of golden minions we get. It's a little unfortunate, not gonna lie, a little unfortunate. But the real advantage of Eudora is tripling into a 4-drop. I wonder if I should freeze this shop. These are 2 elementals. Probably. There's no guarantee I get 2 elementals in my next shop and I want a hero power. They are elemental pirates, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh man. Getting the golden eat is so funny though. I put down the toy for that one fight. Immediately, he let me know. Buff the shop elementals did get a lot better. Kind of don't like having 2 lovers. It's going to be a little annoying later. Oh, he just ripped the toy out of my hand. Pirates 2. I'm expecting him to have the Divine Shield 1-drop. Maybe some buffs for it. Maybe. I don't know. He went 3 last turn, though. Today is the day we learn the new comps that people are going to be running. I think we're going to be Menagerie because Demon, Elemental, Pirate. It can give me Elemental Trinkets, but these are. It could also give me Pirate Trinkets because this is 2 Pirates, right? I'm 2 Pirates, 3 Elementals, and a Demon. It's kind of why I didn't want to freeze it, but at the same time, I'm buffing Elementals in the shop. There's no guarantee I get 2 of them. I think it was the best play.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I don't... This Lubber sticker, has anyone found a comp with Lubber early enough? I haven't really been feeling it. I think we run the Goblin, or do we get Celemental? Celemental costs 3. I hero power, that's 4 of my gold. Okay, no. Are there end of turn comps? Nah, let's do Celemental. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Let's see what we get from this. Wow. I did not like that, but it's fine. I was hoping for the Sapper. Goblin's more gold, but Salamanders can get triples. Yeah, I'm favoring the triples right now. Yep, we're gaming late. It's a new patch. I probably would have continued 5-hour streams with the other patch if it was a good patch, but that last patch was really annoying to play. I think most people felt that as well.
Marvelous performance.
He's got enough attack on his board. Okay, but we value trade. We value trade.
Our guests demand entertainment. That will extend the array.
Probably just this and this. I need to get out of the lubbers because they're starting to grief my shop now, which is a bit annoying. Next turn we get 2 triples. 1 from this, 1 from these guys. Alright. We might be forcing elementals like the patch never changed. Might be. Probably not. But might. I don't know, the buff of the shop stuff is kind of going crazy. The elementals in the shop are already pretty big just from getting one of these early. Yeah, I do like this as a lesser trinket. It's just 2 gold at the end of your turn, or at the start of each turn, which I think is really good. Triples are nice too. I think I only usually go for 1 triple out of them. Because the next triple is turn 12 if you solely rely on the trinket. If you find one in the shop, you can make it work a bit sooner. One dig left. Next turn's level. Dig. See what golden 5 we get.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
I feel like we're in a situation where you take the behemoth greater trinket as well. A lot of divine shields on his board. That was a rough hit. Close. I feel like they need to unnerf the behemoth since he got harder to get. They did unnerf him. He's back to normal. Back to normal.
The crown adores you. That will extend the array of your choices.
Okay.
It's not the
If I didn't have this unit in the shop, this would have been very frustrating to lose my armor. What is that tripling? This? I think I'm transitioning to demons. We've buffed up elementals in the shop. I need to get rid of these. These are a little annoying. If only I'd eat the shop.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. What a majestic creature. It seems your plans are falling into place.
My heart gave up on demons at the end there, and I was trying to get big enough. That was messy. Because I was worried about going below cap here, and I'm like, my demons are kind of small, actually. But I saw so many demon 6 drops and now the elemental one, so I was like, let's go demons. Brain just short-circuited there. Let's see if we can recover. We didn't go below cap there, which I think was important. But we're also in a really awkward spot. Okay, we're back in demons.
To you.
That's fine. That's just money.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
To do 1, 2, 3. Why am I playing like this?
All will dance to my song.
Ooh. I got the Dragon 6 drop to plus 400, 200. Ooh. We gotta sell this so I don't lose armor. Need... I sold this off and here I am begging for it to come back. It's so funny.
I've been looking for that one everywhere. What a majestic creature.
I ate the one I did not want to eat. It's fine. We've got armor. We've got armor. 2 elemental trinkets. We pivoted to demons. I believe. This could be the dream. A messy dream, but a dream.
Marvelous performance.
We're getting so much gold. Oh wow, he's actually not that huge. The Divine Shield, though, is kind of crazy. Ellie trinkets or econ. Yep. I could have won this fight if I stayed elementals, but I believe. The economy goes crazy. All right, let's get this.
Welcome back, party goer.
All right, now we just need a shop with some elementals. One elemental.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Can I get a shot with some elementals? No. Okay. Hold up. Boys, we're so back. The transition? No elementals. Where are the elementals? Where are the elementals? Okay, one elemental. It ate it last.
My spell will keep them in place.
Is Eudora only good for 1 gold, or do you go for 2? I do for 2. It's always 2. It used to be 3 back in the heyday of Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but now it is very much just 2. 3 game usually doesn't go that long, and it's usually too awkward to do. Was the demon transition this game? Was me last game and he's winning. It looks really good now. I haven't had a chance to pick it back up. Alright. You're in hand. That's a lot of stats. Even if I get 1 less eat. Two left. Alright. You served your purpose. You gotta go. Can I get elementals in the shops? That's the only reason we're here. 1 elemental? That's not enough. That's not enough. This would be a lot cooler if I kept getting elementals in the shop. Instead, we're not. I guess we cave for the 1 elemental. He's just meowing louder. He's trying to get my attention. Can't go for the triple.
There it is. A potential triple.
This is a messy one. Nah, it's new patch. We're learning new comps, trying new things.
Back on the dance floor.
Well, Elemental still got it. I believed in the dream, the transition. I'll play one more. That guy is definitely playing last patch. I mean, if you see 4 6 drops that play for one specific tribe, it's going to be good, right? Like, that's how it should work. if you have 3 Dr. Booms spread out through your mechs and 2 Electrons, you should be strong. Dragons, the 6-drop, there was a guy playing for the 6-drop that was strong as well. Holy third, though. I like the undead game. I think I need Deathly Striker to make it work, though. Or a better greater trinket. Yeah, Poet definitely need it for the 6-drop dragon, or it's not actually scaled up. How have they buffed dragons? They brought back a lot of old cards. General Dracus, Hunter of Gatherers. Like, they're trying to make him work. They also made the 6-drop dragon just better. Each spell is a lot better. I mean, there was a lot of things dragons needed, and I think they get there now. It's a lot better with Brand, because the dragon that Battlecry gives you dragons is on 4. General Dracus is back in, so it can really, really be good with Brand. I don't like Gelwing's low armor. But also, this hero has grown on me. I want to see what he feels like with the new armor.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
Scaling beetles go kind of crazy with Sithoid buff. I mean, it's not really that different for the beetle scaling, though, right? Because it's still the same amount of procs. Only procs once. Yeah, I think the dragon trinket change is nice, too. Beast, not beetles. Okay. It still feels... Maybe I gotta really play for it one game and see how big I can get it. Also, crazy first matchup.
Welcome back, party goer.
All right. Good old AFK forest curve. Sitho goes crazy. Comes your in-game, not spawns. What strength, or do you just have like, what is it? Some bird buddies, maybe some skitterers in the meantime? I was thinking about the rotate the pirate, but I couldn't do the math fast enough. I was like, do I just like the spell? Oh, yeah, make a really big swipe. Okay, maybe we'll give that beast a chance. Oh, it would have mattered. We can rotate this one. The piranha is good for scaling it. Maybe we'll try committing to a Sithoid Burrier game. I'm willing to try new comps since it's a new patch. If we see an angle, we'll go for it. I'm sad they killed Overflow, though. I mean, it's not completely dead. It buffs twice as much for undead. I guess that's their way of making it work now.
The crowd adores
You have, I think, what, 3 less armor now? I think it used to be 15. Because before, you used to hit that 26 health pretty easily after this next fight, but not anymore. I'm glad Overflow is dead. 2K Beatles is crazy. I saw someone say they could have just yesterday. They said before the patch was even live, they said just make all the stats go at once and not one at a time, and that would make it so it wouldn't interact with beetles while keeping overflow strength. It's pretty impressive that they just kind of gutted the comp, I feel like. Sithoid plus Tiger and Reborns. Get the Sanctum Trinkets and you be scaling hundreds per combat. Okay. I'll give it a shot then.
For the trials ahead.
He's pretty strong. In theory. My problem with Sithoid is, like, if you're not, what's the word? Able to survive. This is where I was at 26 and I could just hit it again, but now I gotta. What is this? Let's roll. I don't want to just take 15 this turn. Dude, I saw so many demons. What is up with that? Holy demons, man. I mean, Galakrond's probably going to have a 6-drop. Maybe it was just level and hero power. I would do that before because I'd be at 26 right now. Demons are S tier, yeah. I do love me some demons. I do not like them without. He's got that. Yeah, Sitho to Greyborough. Okay. We don't take 10, so that's important.
Our guests demand entertainment. Yes.
What is the shop? I'm 4. These are all 2s. I guess we take this if we want to go demons.
Is that your new +1?
Alright, not bad. That was crazy roll, though. Alright. Mr. Gauze, thank you for the tempo. I am feeling the difference in the, 3 less armor they gave him. Because it really was, before I would just level with impunity and just, say, who cares, I'm going to go down to 26 and hero power. Because I would have been at, or not 26, down to 16. I think it would have been fine. Eat the 5/5, please. No. No. Hey, wait a minute. Stop that. Okay, we get our health anyways. It is good. This is a interesting trinket. They changed it from 3 to 4. Made it cost 2 gold. I mean, he's got a lot of direction with that. No. Ooh, Staff of Enrichment. You love this hero and buttons ain't so bad either. I haven't enjoyed buttons that much, mostly because my greater trinkets, I keep hitting the menagerie ones and it feels bad. What my last opponent have? Anything I want? Because it makes sense to pop this, and if I don't get something good, I can just sell it off. Yeah. If we had the dragon, we could have kept it on board. Or sold off for whatever dragon I got if it was better. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Into Beast. Beast, Beast, Beast.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
He's got Felemental with the Macaw. He's going crazy. His shot, huge. Wait a minute. I put you first so you would die. Please, sir, die. Don't live. Don't live. Okay, it gets a hit again. That's fine. If it didn't die, it would have been a little scary.
What a show. Bravo.
Guess I could pop that first.
Is that your new +1?
Sure.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Is there something going on? Why do I keep getting this?
I've opened a portal full
What's going on?
of recruits.
Love to hear percussion.
The amount of these I've seen is a little insane.
Rise, my pupil.
Oh, I should have froze the Jakari. Just hit.
Back on the dance floor.
What is this? I guess this is the Galakron. Oh. He got a golden one because he got... Wow. Trip vouchers into gold plated, and then he uses hero power to get a golden version of the pirate.
Change is in order. New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Leaving already? What a shame.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
That's extra gold. I guess we'll buy it.
I'll do what I can.
Leaving already?
I gotta sit up a little bit. I gotta lock in.
Oh, time to pretend it's a plan. Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Alright. I would get the triple immediately after that. It's kind of funny. Where we at? Every 4.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Alright. There we go. Pretty good setup. We got Eye of Sagras. We got this. We got this. 2 golden baddies. Mixed minions. This was the guy that transformed all his minions into random 4s. He didn't even survive to get his greater trinket. That is a little rough. I feel like the transform all your minions into random 4s isn't that bad. I guess it resets their stats if you scaled up anything. But maybe he had a bad board.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
Like, it seems fine. Like, I can see situations where I'd pick that trinket. But I guess since this unit went down to 4, I guess you gotta consider the lobby. Because some lobbies have bad 4 drops. Also, we need to buff up our shop a little bit more. We need the Ashen, the 5 drop now.
Bravo. Exactly what you needed.
Hello? Roll. There it is.
Poison the well. Brilliant move.
Fine.
That's a big one.
Alright. Anything that gives money back is a buy. Armor could save me. That's good.
Brilliant move. Splendid. Just what you needed. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Alright. That battle cry takes so long for some reason. Have you guys noticed that? Like, it's insane.
To the twisting nether with this one. Leaving already? What a shame. Splendid. Just what you needed.
I can't get in time. Too late. What comps have you seen working well that look fun so far? I mean, dragons look like they're a lot better. Demons are obviously still good. There's a lot you can do still. Spell buffing's good. We've had some fun games. We're just kind of messing around. I think undead attack ceiling might be better as well. 4 drops aren't so great right now, so sadly Dory's in the best place right now. I think there's still a couple 4 drops you can hit and it skyrockets you a good amount. This is the first time I've gotten Eye of Sagras on this new patch. Really enjoying it.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. What a majestic creature.
I guess we take this. You're costing health. I used it too fast. Point and laugh, point and laugh. Almost did it again. Have the elementals been nerfed? Yep. They're gutted. No longer the same. They're not moving like they used to. They're feeling rough. I'm supposed to play this. Oh, the spell is a bit better. Don't care about that. Look at the random dragons it gave me, by the way. That is insane.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
My ears are in my favor.
I did not mean to press that.
Splendid.
I pressed my hero power. I hero powered. I hero powered. Okay, demons, yeah, they're still laggy. Holy. Holy.
Strategy is working.
Elementals are still strong for sure, but they're not as dominating as they used to be. Same with this comp. This comp, like with Jakari sticker, this is pretty good, but even now it's still not as crazy as it used to be. Because before this was like almost a GG board from him. So demons still lag is what I found out this round. Yeah, the generate random dragon card on 4 and these two back in feel amazing.
That round belongs to you.
Guess we'll play for the triple.
Welcome to the party, minion.
What are we into? Pirates.
Welcome to the party, minion. To the twisting nether with this one.
Can this be an on sell card? Why is that a battle cry? I don't like it being a battle cry, like at all. I know it costs. I already have one, but it costs health, so who cares?
Leaving already? What a shame.
Demons still really laggy, huh? Still really laggy. One day it'll be fixed. Have faith. Because this is really annoying. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to play the self-damage. Whew. You see them swap like that? You see them swap? See how I pause? I hate this game sometimes. Oh, man. I guess I could have eaten one more. Alright, let's just put this in. Get the roll off, get the roll off, get the roll off. This game's so laggy. I could do so much more if there wasn't lag. Like, I have so much gold in hand. This was one of the people that was, like, scaling like crazy. It's 50-50. The upper hand kind of hit a useless unit. But I'm getting value trades, so should be fine. Ooh, I think I'm dead. I think it's perfect lethal. 12, not perfect. Oh, man. 50-50, 30% loss. That was probably our first place if we lived that fight. Ah. The lag was so bad. Unlucky fight. Not really much I could do there. Yeah, we didn't have any divine shields either. But it was mostly lag that was holding me back. I finished each turn with so much gold left. Alright, that was last game of the night. Adios. Have a good patch day. Bye-bye.